All right. Malfunction of the voice there. I just ate a bunch of pizza and apparently a little bit of it's not all the way down. Okay. Try that again. What's up, everybody? How you doing? I'm Monkey Puzzle. And today is moving day on Ragnarok and Ark on our server. But I am actually going to play some Dune because I already started a big base build here. And I feel like I need to finish it before I start another one. Otherwise, I'll have two builds going at the same time, which is not the end of the world. But I stayed up way too late the other night after I left you guys, just working on this a bit, getting a little further, so I wouldn't be continuing to work out all the details with you. But we had actually pretty much got to the design. You can do it. But yeah, we should be able to do most of this one today. I mean, they're all going to be works in progress forever, but we'll at least get the bones of this one together. It's Saturday, which would probably be the worst day possible to go into the deep desert. So we're not going to do it. I mean, there's the whole PvE section, of course, but that is going to be full of people. And there will be nary a node for nobody. Nary a node for nobody. So let's go ahead and continue. Yeah. So we'll just hang out here. We might do a little story stuff today. I want to finish the Mentat thing so that I can respec and get all my efficient planetologist nodes on. So we may do that in a bit. I went out and got some more plastone. One full buggy load, not completely full because I also got some fuel cells. Got me about 10,000 more plastone. We went through 15,000 yesterday, so I went and I did some more. We had designed this bridge here. Let me give you perspective first. What we're doing. So this has been. Did I switch this over? You guys getting sound? I think you should be getting sound. Turn it up a little bit. Yeah, got sound. Hey, Father Jimbo, what's up? Yeah, so we're. Why you no go up? There we go. Go up that way. We go up here. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, so we got this base here. Just kind of meant to look like a spaceship. Kind of a big capital ship kind of idea. And then what I'm doing is I'm connecting it up over here. So we got like kind of the airport walkway. This is sort of supposed to be sort of a spaceport, right? And there's going to be a big tower here with multiple hangars, and basically I'm making us places to put more ornithopters, right? Because there's not much to do at this point besides get all the things. I mean, I still have some story left, so actually I've got plenty left to do, but if we need to get all the things, we have to have a place to put them. And you could have a very practical way to do it, or you could be like me and make a very grand way to do it. So yeah, we got this big walkway, which is pouring sand. I moved our storage that was right on this wall, and I moved it into the little alcove there. So we got a lot more space. This is the entrance to here. And I upgraded the storage because we have gazillions of aluminum now. This has a little back door. And you can get out here, either from there or from there. Go hang out on this little rock with all the nice red sand. Yeah, we won't talk about it being embedded into our capital ship. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not too bad. Yeah, so storage there. And then we got this big old hallway. I'm going to keep some motorcycles in here to help go back and forth. I don't know where my motorcycle went, actually. I left it somewhere. And yeah, so we were working on fitting in a big kind of dodecagonal space right here. This is the edge of my territory. I've got 6 fiefs now, or 6 fiefs worth of area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And so the other side is pretty much way at the other corner of that first ship. And yeah, so this is the base right here. I reconfigured it from how we were doing. You know, you can do these kind of dodecagonal designs by strictly alternating squares and triangles, but I did it in such a way where you've just got these strips of squares that way, that way, that way. This is where the previous pattern ends, right, where you're alternating, and then from here on you just get triangles. And what that does is it allows the sides to grow bigger, so I can have a big flat space. This side will only forever be 1 wide, and these will get bigger every time you go out. So I'm gonna use those to build off hangars, and I was trying to figure out how big to make it, right? Like this lower one, I want to be able to fit a carrier. I have not seen a carrier yet, so I don't know how big it is. I think this would be big enough. I think we might even go a little wider. And then there's gonna be another one up there that's for our assault ornithopters. I mean, the assault ornithopters can land here too, and it's gonna be forever and a day till we actually have a carrier, probably, because even though they've made half the deep desert PvE, a lot of the resource nodes are pretty darn scarce there. So I have a feeling that might change as everything seems to continue to be changing towards the better. But for now, anyway, yeah. So tower goes up, hangars go out. Our space ends just about here, right there. So we can't go out much further, a little bit that way, but we can go out pretty far that way, all the way out to there, and we can go out back this way, of course. So I thought this hangar is almost at the height limit, so that's about as high as I can get it. I'm actually going to lower this platform down 1 so we can get this platform a little taller, and then I thought we'd put a height extension, a vertical extender on this one and on this one. And then when we get up to max height with the tower, we can make another hangar going out that way that's out over this bridge. I might look a little lopsided because I only have hangars coming out 2 sides, but you know, we'll deal with it. We can do stuff to make it look a little bit more braced, build some flying buttresses or something if we need. We could even make the base of this wider by 1, but I don't know. I don't really want to mess with our piece count too much. We got up there with this. It's less than I thought, though. Yeah, let's go take a look. What did I do with my motorcycle? Did I somehow leave it outside and lose it or something like that? I might have. Knowing me, unless I picked it up. Maybe I picked it up. It was only a Mark II anyway, so it was due to be upgraded, but that was perfect use for a Mark II motorcycle. It was hanging out as transport in the hallway. Anyway, we have a limit of 5,000 pieces, and when we started this yesterday we were at 500, and now we're 1320. So, but we still have quite a few pieces to go. So let's do it. Let's use it. Oh, by the way, thank you for joining. Whether you join live or later, appreciate you coming through. Do I have it in here? I do not. Knowing me, I was working late last night and I left it out here. Indeed. No vehicle to restore. Did I drive it down here? Well, there was nothing in it. It was getting kind of old. But the idea is using motorcycles to go back and forth. You'd think if I'd left it in the shield, but no, you still can't leave things outside. Except structures. Alright, well, let's keep going. And keep building. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, we could very easily make a Mark 4 or even a Mark 5 bike at this point. Not a lot of reason to. How much time can that possibly save me? I mean, it feels like you're saving time. The other thing I could do is just leave my Bindu Sprint on. It's just, this is a little bit of a time killer, right? Time waster. But it's fun. And I made a point of leaving a nice go through space here. Stone. What's up, Raleigh? Sir Garwin. What's up? Daryl. It's a raid from a Raleigh stream. Alright, I have to make point of not getting it overloaded, because all this stuff will go into my inventory. That's why I've got this here. I have to do that to do that. Geeks are here for my spice. Am I being held up for my spice? No. You cannot have it. Can't have my spice. So yeah, I'm gonna use these Atreides pieces as support. I think they give support for this. Ooh, okay. Yeah, and then we're gonna make this one high instead. Your taxes are due and your spices payment. No. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna build off of here. And what piece do we want to use? This bit is gonna get hidden. So could be whatever. I'm still learning the Atreides set. It's neat enough to roll around in. That is illegal. Oh, by the way, when I was building the bridge over here, I had this little dead space that got lost in here. And so I filled it full of generators, which none of which are operating. But we got 7 more generators we can turn on as we use more power. Oh, we definitely will. There'll be more pentashields. And then down here, could be whatever too. If we have big utility things that need a home or more storage. The terrain goes up. Oop, goes up here. And I was figuring out what to do with this. Could also be more machines or something. But I was thinking actually we might extend this out and make this more buggy parking. We can add that on later. Anyway, gotta figure out what piece to put here, because these are all going to be covered by stairs on this side. So you feeling? Are you feeling situated, Raleigh? Are you happy with the spot you picked? I was a little leery about doing the same spot twice too. I was like, you know, I should try a new place, right? But as much as I looked around, you know, Monkeyheim, it had that nostalgia. Besides the fact it's got my name on it. I just had to. I'm looking for something that's got like some decoration, but these I'm using for the verticals. These are just plain. These I think I was already using for something else. Yep, you look good. Didn't realize how close that other spot. Oh, it's fine. I was like, okay, we'll see how this goes. But I think we would both feel the chug-a-chug. See how those look. No, because then that messes up that. We do have that pattern there. Does this be normal walls, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. See, you came from one finicky building stream to another finicky building stream. You all are subjecting yourself to this. I do have ideas, though, that should come together pretty quick. Alright, we'll just do that for now. That looks alright, contrasted with the other pieces. Which means that will be that. I love the piece picker. Hopefully my neighbors aren't freaking out. I don't know who that is. This is, Just Entertain Me, which sounds super familiar. I looked it up, actually. They have a YouTube page, but it hasn't been any videos for a very long time. I was wondering if that was one of Monkey Man's crew or not. The name seems really familiar. You guys know Just Entertain Me? That's who that is. That's who I'm impacting the most. Hopefully they're not going to call the HOA for me blocking their view. Dune is a masterclass compared to Ark. I mean, performance-wise anyway. And I'm not like bouncing around, sticking to the pieces and stuff like that. For sure. Oh, well, you know what? Oh, wait, no, because I was going to say Windows, but maybe over here. But this is going to be a thing. I'll show you. But let's... Oops. I like the big windows, too. Oh, that's not a window. We'll just pick one of these. Boop. Alright, we'll figure it out in a second. But yeah, I definitely want to be able to see other base. But yeah, here we're going to basically walk up here. Alright, so we need to copy these pieces down here with the inclines. So this will be just that. And this will be just that. And then these are going to need to be some sneaky triangle ones, right? This one? No, these are all square. Oh, they don't actually have triangular slopes, huh? Their slopes are all squares. Okay, I think we can still do this, maybe. We'll just need to do this. And let's see if we can we put these ones in the corners? No, they need a whole square. Oh, damn. Oh, there goes that plan. I wanted to basically make it like amphitheater stairs going up to the hangar that's going to be here. These really don't have any triangular fill, huh? We're gonna hide because I don't want to waste time killing Sardaukar. Well, that's something they're lacking for sure. I mean, it could just be like it is, I guess. That'll get us up there. But yeah, I was gonna maybe even have stairs going all the way around. Didn't realize we couldn't fill that in. So if we had this like that, nothing that can fill this, huh? Except we could build out a triangle and just section it off. Alright, well, let's not worry about that right now. Let's build this out. So yeah, hanger coming out here. This way it's going to be able to be 5 high instead of just 4 high. And we want to build this out. I think at this point we're going to do it all with the not you, the Atreides roofs. That's the floors with the nice little tiles, but this is going to be more industrial. So these can come out till we're happy with how wide the hangar is. Let me put these in here. Pretty sure we don't need to worry about direction. Let's see how wide we want this hangar to be. So I looked online. I couldn't find any dimensions on the carrier. But we're just going for a feeling of scale here, right? Just so it feels like a big wide hangar. Like, we managed to fit our 2 little scouts in there, but it does feel kind of cramped. And there is clipping that happens that isn't a problem, but it does happen. Okay, when we're done going out, we can just do... oh wait, not yet. Oop. That would have to be 1 more of these. And then that. And then now these can just go out like that. Oop. I think the carrier can fit a buggy inside of it between the 2 sections that release the wires. Yeah. So wider than a buggy. Hi, Pharrell. So would this be wide enough from here to here, right? So now these would come out with squares. And it can come out... Oh, I didn't put the support under it, actually. If that makes a difference. Double buggy. Anyway, you see we got a pretty big thing coming out. So to give that some feeling of support, we've got these Atreides pieces, right? And we could either go in the middle, or we could come from the sides, right? So there's up all the way up there. And then this one would go there. The only problem with that is we'd have to fudge over here. The other thing we could do is just do it in here. So we'd put one of these here. Ouch. Meant to do this before we built the top part. Boop. One there. Put its mate over here. And then there's this piece. We can go in between them. That's some support. probably more graceful than sticking two out the sides, I think. I mean, we could still do like an angled thing out here. But that's a start anyway. Gives it some feeling. Don't pick me today. Oh, it does do this though. That's a little annoying. Really? You gonna be like that? Why you be like that? Is there more than one option for that? Boop, boop. Wide stairs. Okay. Half incline railing. Okay, this rails and stuff. And then we got these little filler bits. Yeah, Atreides like their angular projections. Alright, well, me don't likey this bit. That's gonna have to go. Have to go. So if we did that, then that creates the problem with these guys. I mean, we could... I don't know if we have a slope that can do that. Maybe. I like the metal bit under it. I mean... it could go lower. This bit. It'd have to go like space lower and then get filled in like that. But that's no fun. Alright. Well, you silly piece, you have to go. Okay, so then options for this would be... we could project the wall out and make this just too wide. So we get to even center rather than odd one. Or we could go back to this other option. I mean, that would hold it better, right? On both edges. Yeah, we just need to like cap it off, though. I mean, we don't have to. But they're made for that. Unless we... is that what these bits are for? What are you? Wide wall incline right. Oh, you just go in and out like that. I see. Oh, yeah, and then you got your big center thing. What does this do? Ooh. Large and flashy. I think it's meant to go that way. Protrusions. How is that a 3 wide protrusion? Any way that can go in here? Oh, it's a 2 wide protrusion. I think. don't think that goes here yet. Maybe not. I was looking for a piece just to close that off with. And seeing if it had that. Is it one of these? Oh, it is these. Oh yeah. Just do that. And that. And then we got support like that. That's not terrible. I don't know how convincingly supported that is, but something. A little tip of the hat towards support. Wish that middle bit worked. Alright, how far can we come out this way? I don't know if those affect how far we can come out either, honestly. Okay. That would be the limit of our stability. This would be a huge hangar, I think. Now, let's build it out. And then we'll think about if we need to make it look more supported. And then once we get this hangar done, we'll work on going up with the tower and the next hangar. And we got to put 2 vertical extensions on, which I think I have a plan for. Or this lets us go out. Go one more? Oh yeah. Get that little claw. But yeah, we're building a spaceport for our capital ship, which has kind of 2 meanings. One is it's a spaceport that goes along with the base, the actual base, which was a worm. Capital ship. We're sticking right over the edge of his territory here. Pretty sure this side's safe, though. But then it's also where our other capital ships can land, right? Like carriers and assault thopters and stuff like that. Alright, let's go back to walls. This first level should have windows. It's our big window. Yeah. We like them. And it's going to be... The actual panel shield is going to be recessed. But I think this will come out all the way. That would be... This one would just be an actual... Let's use a structural... These metal ones feel kind of structural to me. Or maybe one of these vertical bits. And we might alternate. Let's see. Vertical bit. Vertical bit. Be all windows, or let's figure out where the metal one should go, if anywhere. That's not terrible. A little redundancy there. What if we did... That'd be too little window. Maybe this one gets the metal ones. Hydrate. Oh yeah. You don't want to see me suddenly die? I am at least wearing a still suit. Alright, so yeah, we got these pieces. That's the metal bits. The decorating part will come.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course. I shouldn't worry about this part too much. Yet. But if we get the other side going, I just don't... There will be stability things, so I'm a little afraid that I don't want the thing to fall apart. If I change things. Here.
Sector weather alert.
Then we gotta
A large
hide.
sandstorm is approaching.
Better made you nervous. Ooh. Couldn't see nothing for a second there. How wide is a buggy? He's not that wide. Buggy's like what, 2 wide? Not even. Buggy's only like 1 wide. This carryall could just be 2 wide. Probably more though. 3. But then the wings. You totally just ran to your raft because you heard the warning. Storm's coming, man. The storm is coming. Alright, let's see how we feel about that side design. That one's alright. Maybe. This one I don't like. Don't think I like it. Let's go for this for now. 'Cause I like them better. Hopefully I'll be able to demolish pieces in here without the whole thing falling down. But what's gonna happen, so we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, pretty sure 5. And that one's too high, right? So what I was thinking we'd do, it's a matter of how much we want the ceiling to slope up. But I was thinking we'd cut it off 1, 2, 3. And then the roof is on fire. We go in 1. Oh, insufficient stability, really? Oh, because, yeah, it needs to be more supported underneath. Ew. Well, we'll have to figure that out, but I could set it up over here. go up there and there. Tip over 1, 2. Do the same on the other side. Two, and then we just have to go to regular ceiling in between them, right? And get 4 across. Oh, my little triangles messed things up, didn't they? It's not a full piece anymore. Look at me complicating things. Alright, we can fix this probably. Go like that. That, and then we'd have to fill the center in like that. That's fine. It'll even have a little point in front just to catch your carrier. Or it could be recessed. Anyway, I think that's a pretty spacious hangar, right? I actually should be able to fly in there without bumping stuff. Who knows? We could also leave a part of the ceiling up front open and pentashield it so you can come in that way. But I kind of like the feeling of this going all the way forward and then the pentashield being the inset a little further back. I don't know. Is that too much? I mean, the tower is definitely going to feel lopsided. But that's part of the feeling, is grandiosity, right? And then the tower comes up and another hangar comes out this way over this. Maybe it's too much. But yeah, again, we're trying to go for scale. How far out, I wonder, can I go? I can go. Oh, but it was a matter of going in, right. Let me see if I picked you. That one can come in further. Nope. So that means it would take till here. Just cutting off a little bit. I wouldn't mind chopping off a bit, but not that much. Alright, so we're going to have to figure out how to support this. I mean, we could just give them some columns. Although that feels kind of dinky. We have... How far do these go? Are these like 2 pieces? Yeah, it's probably what I'm trying to do is everybody's just using these to kind of project out, and I was trying to use them actually like structurally. Let's try to catch a... catch the grid so I could build up over there. We're gonna have to come out from here. It's gonna have to be triangles for a minute to get out there on the same grid. One more. Then we get squares. Alright, so that's under there. That's that one and that one. Take these up. Maybe should actually recess it one or two. I'm gonna try something here. We'll see how we think about it. Let's go back to here. Those go up. I wonder if there's a more interesting way I could do this. It's got to be too wide to be centered, though. That alone would create stability. I got to break the ceilings to go further. Can I do it from here, actually? That would give it stability, but that obviously is very boring. I was wondering, what if we took these? No, and did that to kind of hold it up. Do we hate that? I wish that didn't have to be too wide. I don't know how else to do it, though. The columns are way too skinny. That pillar middle. Oh, is that supposed to go between these guys? Oh, I see. And we got that thing. Feels a little flimsy for this, though. I mean, the only other way is if we use triangles again out here. To get back to an even center. It's definitely supported. Definitely supported. I wish there was some other kind of a foundation piece. Yeah. Just thinking what we could do. These won't attach to these pieces, right? They need something there. I mean, the other thing... I don't think this would be very convincing. Oh, that fancy piece? Oh, right. Where's that fancy piece? Boop, boop. I don't know how much support that would give. That was special. Right? Oh, yeah. Fancy piece. Right there. But still. It's kind of cool. Maybe move it forward. Oh yeah, move it too forward even, huh? Oh yeah, that might do it. Good idea, O'Reilly. It's even got that little hole between it. Nice. I like it. In the front of the foundation, yeah. It's actually, oh no, it's actually 3 wide. Alright, I got it wrong. It's 3 wide. But we could do a thing actually that combines the two. Alright. I think I have an idea. Demolish you. We do what we did before. Take these up to provide that support. And let's see. Put this back. Let's see if I get this right. There's your stability. So at that point, the ceilings are connected to the foundations. And then we get rid of these. And we use the triangles to come out to a 3 wide. Center the fancy piece. Where'd you go? Ladders. What does that want to connect to? Inner, outer. There we go. Are you centered? Yeah, you're centered. And that covers that. I don't know if that provides any stability. That might be enough on its own. You know, actually, we could, before I do anything else, let's, do an experiment. This is going to stick out through here a little bit. Oh, no, it doesn't. Let's learn a thing. Let's demolish that and that. Alright, that alone did not add stability. But I was thinking... put these in front. Have those hold this. And then put the squares right behind it. This might delete when we do this. might still stay. It stayed. Then we build this up back here. But these need to get out of the way first. Oop. Oh wait, it's gonna be on the wrong orientation. So I'm actually just gonna, I am gonna have to move this whole thing forward a bit. Yeah. Alright, anyway, so we're gonna move this assembly forward. Doop. My poor little pea brain. Would be the wrong grid, yeah. Yeah. So I gotta go whole one forward. To get to the 3 again. I'm trying to get it right in front of this one, basically. And then it'll be the wrong grid if I move it back that way. I'm just trying to do the 2 to 3 thing. Get these two closer to each other. Is there a way for me to do that? Or is there another way to get the 2, 3? We need quarter pieces. I took out the foundation connections. Yeah, what I wanted to do was park this right behind the facade instead of having the gap in between them, or vice versa. The facade actually wouldn't mind moving forward, I think. A little bit. Might have actually made it look better. Doesn't like turning here. I just didn't like the gap between them. Can you put the facade on 3 faces? Front, right, and left? I could, but I kind of only wanted the one. Alright, that's not that great. It was better before, right? It looked more supportive. Okay, so we're gonna go back to what we were at least. I have to change my whole platform to an odd number. It's always the thing, huh? Trying to do something fancy. I mean, we could just fill it in. I'll show you what I mean. Back to this guy. Now you want to be there. The back to back, I could, but they're not providing any support, right? We checked, and it's not actually supporting those ceilings, so it's just for looks. It's not giving anything, unfortunately. Unlike this, which is, so that's giving support, and this is giving support. And to make me feel better about it, I could just put like a wall here. How am I going to feel about this? Oh, that's good. Those are going to conflict with each other, huh? But at least that feels better, like it's not standing out in front of it. And it makes the blockiness look better. I just wish I could park this behind this, but I don't think there's a way to do that. We could also use those other ones now. Or, I mean, we could, instead of foundations, we could use probably just wall up the center would do it, really. If we just put like a wall up the center. Might look good on both other sides. I mean, this is given a lot of support, so it's not a bad thing to do. Yeah, that's not going to be able to go all the way up there. We'd have to just fill in up here with like a half wall. It's not wildcard or all. Some argument. We can't blame them this time. We can't blame them this time. All right, so this is not terrible. But if we wanted a thing we probably provide enough support is if we that and that. We could probably just do it with something like that, right? And that would provide all the support we needed. We can and we will. I know, wildcard. Why you gotta cause problems in Dune, huh? Leave my game alone. Do we like that better? A little bit more precarious. This might want to just close off like that. No, we don't like that. Maybe one of those. Oh, what's this? This is a... Oh, I got vertical windows. That's kind of cool. I was just looking for a capstone piece for this. Or it could be on the two sides, actually. And then that would actually provide a go-through. Let me do that. What does this wall do? It's not a bad wall. That's actually a decent capstone. So let me see. Let's demolish that. Demolish that. I'll put that there. I like that side. Yeah. I don't think the game cares if it's inner or outer. I don't know if I want to double up the metal ones. But yeah, we'll do a wall there and a wall there, and that'll give us our support. Who is the dev for it? Funcom. Funcom. Same ones who did Conan. Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. I meant to do that. Didn't all come down though. Maybe. Still learning how I feel about the textures on these. I think this should just go all the way up and down. I'll be playing with these textures forever. I'm not mix and matching yet the Chome and the Trades like Pharrell did. What's up, Helix? Nice looking pillars. I'm working on it. I think I'm okay with that. This is kind of chunky. Get on in there. Might be easier from up here. Yeah, that feels a little bit more graceful, I think. We'll just leave that door open down there. And then we should be able to pick these. And theoretically now, it should have support to come across. We do. Oh, what happened? What did I do? Oh, I didn't come all the way out here. Okay. Wait, no, I did something. Did something wrong. What did I do? And that. That's 3 high. That's right. Oh, I came out 2. I mean 3. There we go. It's fine. Nobody panic. It's okay. And then we gotta do the middle with these. Oh, still insufficient stability. Crap. That's with the ceilings are hitting here, right? I wonder how far our stability goes. What if this is stability and we brought this up? Maybe we need to finish the wall. They never really explained to us how it works in here. I think they're just meant to be fancy facades. Honestly. What do we got going on here? We gotta do... This one goes all the way up. That might create the stability we're looking for. That one goes all the way up. I'm going to fill something else in the middle there. And then I'm going to hate it and we're going to change it. These breathing ones are kind of nice as little spacer gaps. And, oh, hi, Dougie. You back from your walks? Oh, you back from your walks? Oh, yeah. What's up, what's up, oh, yeah, wrap yourself all over my cable management. Oh, boy. Alright, we'll just put a regular one up here for now. Gotta have some plain walls, right? Alright, let's see what that did for our stability. No. No. Alright. Hey, I didn't want that. I mean, I'm just assuming those walls below gave stability. I mean, they had to, right? Because we couldn't come out this far before. That can go there and that can go there. Can this go here? This can go here. We can do those, but we can't do the ones... Oh, now we can. Just out here. Alright, we're getting close. Getting close. Just need a little bit more. Alright. Yeah, it's starting to look like a hangar. It's got a bird holding it up. Oh yeah, and here... Wish there was a way to go the other way when you right-click through everything. If there was a way to, like, go opposite, but I don't think there is. For the special... Put these up here. There. They're kind of like the wings of the bird, although kind of far back, but whatever. It's there. It definitely looks like it's holding the thing up. Yeah, how do we get a little bit more support closer up? Gotta fill these in the back. Little wedgy bits. Boop. Did this one not go up all the way? Oh, it didn't. Okay. What if we... What can we do? Have to be like some actual foundational support, huh? Because I was thinking I could do like a wedge wall on the same plane as these and go up, but that would be the same as it translating over by the ceiling, and that seemingly didn't work. And I think it's got to be the same shape as the thing behind it. I just need to get something up. Although it's the triangles that are having a hard time supporting, but I can't necessarily translate these triangles up to there because there's a gap. I mean, if we had that one in the center again, it might do it. Feels a little weird. Why don't we do... Why don't we try... Where would this go? That goes there and there. These... On the center. If we did these, we'd have to do it on both sides. It's not the end of the world. I don't know how much more that's going to give. I mean, but it's kind of cool. It feels internally trussed. It's a little busy. See if that gave us anything. And I don't know how much that extends to there, right? No. Didn't give it nothing. Think. Yeah, that didn't help because these were already supporting that ceiling. You know what? Maybe we might be able to build down from these. Like that. That would support those. Now, the thing is, can they get support or penetrate? These. Not enough stability to get all the way down. If I have one of these on the ground, these block each other. One second, guys. Dougie Cam. He wanted to come in. I saw he was trying to get out, but he was trying to come in. I think if we went up from these, I don't think it would give support to that, but I guess it's worth a try. Right, so if we went from the center of one of these. Let me build up to it. But does it give any actual support? Let's go ahead and do this one too. These do matter which way they're pointed, huh, for this. Okay. We could also actually delete these if we wanted the square orientation to get down to here. Interesting. Am I on drum sand? No. I am not. I am not. That's kind of what I want to do. Alright, let's see first if this did anything. Is just have them on the square orientation but anchored into the ground. That didn't give any stability. I didn't think it would if it didn't snap. Engineering issues, guys. We got stalled by engineering issues. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. I'm feeling good about this. So boop. I'm gonna build down from there. And I hit insufficient stability right here. If only we can get to the ground right there. So how do we get one on this orientation? Down here. Let's don't snap out. We might lose this front bit, but I'm gonna do this. That. Oh, it's still there. Nice. Okay. I'll put this here. Okay. I'll put that there. That works. Maybe with two pillars, one on the inside of the hangar. I mean, I could always pillar from any of these, but it's a matter of it looking good. Let me try a thing now. Now that that has stability, maybe I can use that stability to get all the way to the ground on this side. No, that didn't lend itself over here. I just want to be able to get this into the ground. I'm hoping it would bypass enough space. It would just bypass that and go in. That's not translating over. Even though that should be a full connection there. Unless this is just too far. How do I get this up there? On that grid. Things might come falling down. It didn't. Amazing. I guess that's not connected to those. I did a roof. That. And then brought that out here. Why not? Demolish that. And you just put a roof here and use that to bring it down. It's in the way. I guess this is in the way, huh? We're gonna demolish this temporarily. That out there. And then we're gonna pick this, put it in the ground. And that's how we brought that grid forward. Alright, does that give me stability? Maybe, maybe not. But we did a thing, at least. Okay. Can I put this back? And do that. And I can do that. That's perfect. Nice. We might have done it. So we got full ground support up to these now. Let's put our special piece back. Yes, we can. Nice. Really nice. That's kind of interesting. Maybe kind of, sort of. Yes. We are happy. Should we leave it like that? Which is probably safer. Oh, we can't do this anyway. I think we put the little point out for the severity, but that'll always clip our guys. All right, very cool. Very cool. And then the actual Pentashield will research. Yes, we did it. We did it. For the roofs, these bits bring in at least one or two. Let's try one. Just to make it a little recess. But you need a straight edge to make your pen shields, right? And now we got straight edges for a pen shield. And that would be with the pen shield recessed one piece. We could do it two. If we feel like the rest of this is big enough. Done it here. We'll try that and see if that's big enough. I do like the idea of the recess bits, right? And this is where we may need to turn on the extra generators. We want that. So we're gonna have to do this in pieces. Oh, you're gonna be like that. Crap. But you. Why? Oh, because I put the outside on triangles. You silly thing. Hey, Mick. Airbnb, absolutely. Silly game. Yeah, these have to connect on 4 corners. We got this. Might be a way to do it. Fudge it. I was trying to do it here. If we build, let's see, walls. We're not going to fill them in though. Yeah, just a wall. So if we're trying to do it there, it'd be a wall. Just clicking them in place. And we'll do boom. We're just hologramming these. Not gonna like that one, but that maybe is enough. We'll see. You can connect the pentashields to holograms and it thinks they're real. So. See if this convinces it. That's as far as we get to go. Depending on the ceiling height you need, you could do the half roof wall pieces to get a flat edge. Half roof wall pieces. Let's see, how many did we get to go in? 2 or 3? Let's find out here. Okay, what are we doing? We're going from here. Oh. It's happy with that. It's happy with that. It's not happy with that. Okay. We got that solved. That's solved. So we just need something underneath to connect to this. But man, you sure get into trouble when you mix squares and triangles. That corner and that corner is fine. It's down here. Can I demolish this? Can. So I just got to get across here. I don't think we have half high walls. We don't have half roofs. I just need to create an edge here. What do I got for that? Well, let me put a wedge here. I just need to, there's a half wall there. Oh. Insufficient stability. No. That's all I need. Is that. That's all I need. Yeah, it's pulling stability from over there, which... half fall off with the roof starting on the second one in to make a straight roof line. Oh, if we went all the way across that way, yeah. We could. I mean, I could do that right now. Yeah, I could go from this corner to that corner. I could do that right now, for sure. I would like it to go all the way to the top here, though. That's what I'm working on. Because I've got a connection there, I've got a connection there. I just need to figure out a way to create a connection here. Can you connect a hologram to the Pentashield? Like if I had a wall... Why not do triangle roofs on the outside edge before switching to the square? Triangle roofs on the outside edge. You mean out here? It would be tricky to switch to triangle roofs here. They could go on that edge, but then to seal off, this would have to become a square again. If these become triangles, this has to become squares, and then we get a really weird edge. Triangle roofs on the top, over top of triangle ceiling. I'm sure what you're saying makes a ton of sense. But my little brain is not getting it. Okay. I'll jump in chat. Harali,
What's up, man?
what's up?
What I'm saying is that on the outer edge, you've got triangle ceilings. Oh, 1 second, sorry. Gotta mute this. On the outside edge, you have triangle ceilings, but on the roof above those, you have square ceilings. So if you make the roofs that are directly above the triangles,
Oh.
then you should have straight lines to work with.
Why does this work and that doesn't? Oh, it's because of the, I used up the square spaces with the arched ceilings. See, on the outside, it's triangle square. But I started on the outside with squares. And so the 2 rows of triangles ended up in the middle. See what I'm saying? I've got a width here that's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squares, but 2 columns of triangles on the outside. But on the top, it doesn't match up because I wanted that arch starting from the edge.
Sorry, I had my TV on so I could actually hear me talking and you talking over there. But yeah, like you have the stuff in the center with the triangles because you didn't mirror your floor pattern on the ceiling.
Right. That's because I wanted to use the square arched pieces on the outside to create that arched hanger shape.
Right, but you can do the same thing with the triangle ones. The triangle ones have the same shape.
I did
You just have an inside and an outside edge if you need them.
Are there triangle arches?
Yeah, there should be. Like you're talking about the roof part?
Yeah.
Where it goes up at the angle? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be the one right next to him usually.
Although I'll still end up with an issue of I'll still have the walls to do it with, I guess.
Well, what you'd have to do with that, like, the thing is that you'd have, like, instead of having a flat pentashield, on the edges you'd have to either curve out or in one, just on the outer edge. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Right, let me see. Demolish. All can go. Okay, so yeah, we got these pieces now. So if we did that, then we'd match our floor. We do extend out an extra piece by doing that. Let's see how that affects. And then we put this. Oh wait, I went. Did I go up or down? It went up. Oh, you know what? The triangle pieces aren't arched.
There should be ones like that. I thought it was right next to... Yeah, I think it's the... It's the one that's like 2 over from the one you were using. You've got like square
This guy?
piece, the corner piece, and the triangle.
This is a inside corner, but it's not a triangle.
Okay.
Yeah. So you got triangle roof pieces, but they're not arching in the same way.
Gotcha.
Oh. I died from lack of water. Everybody's all drink. And I'm like, what? That's the first time this has happened when I was building this, really. I mean, we could go like that. I don't know, man. It's not the same. I really like that grace
I get you, for sure.
of that hanger shape, right?
The other thing I was thinking too that you might be able to do, if you just go to your other side, what if you just put a wall on the triangle pieces, like going up to the top, and then use the edge of that wall? Will that work, or does it have to be square for it to work for the pentashields? You know what I'm saying? Like, instead of having like it being full open, like just the one wall in, it follows the angle of the corner. Will that give you the straight line you need to make it work?
From, oh, if we just came in like that. I mean,
Can't see. Yeah, sorry.
that's what I did over at the other hangar, and that worked. I mean, we could definitely have one of the penishields come in at an angle like that, and then that would probably solve most of my problems. Because that's what I did over here, and you're right. That would probably be the solution. Let's see. I'll show you. I was never completely happy with that over here, but it's okay. See, yeah, here I got the same problem with triangles and squares, right? And so the triangle ones on the edges just bend in a little bit.
Yeah.
That's not the end of the world. That's not gonna work. And so I could do that here. And that would make my life easier, and we'd be done. It's funny how quickly you get into problems.
Yeah, the thing that stopped me from doing what I was trying to do with mine originally was triangles to squares, not allowing me to build foundational supports down through each other. So like what you did where you got like the pillars down and then kind of just surrounded it with the triangles. Like I was trying to do triangles on top of my square stuff.
Right.
And it does not work. And I was like, God dang
Yeah.
it, man. Like I couldn't get the support I needed to make it work.
I got
That's what
really
made me change
lucky.
everything.
I was able to clip those like that.
Yeah.
Because I thought there was a 50-50 chance that they'd get blocked.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's get rid of that. So then we gotta put this back together. But yeah, what we're talking about then, depending on how far I want to inset. If we inset one to here, if we inset to here.
You could always like tilt the other direction. Like you came in the last time, you could do it out this time and still kind of maintain.
Yeah. Although then we get the problem on the roof. Because, yeah, the squares on the roof are half a piece off from the squares on the ground.
Can you build a wall, like an actual wall up? And would that give you the points to just have a square one then? Like if you just built a wall on the triangle wall. Like, you know how you have the pentashield on the angle over there? Like, if you just put a wall straight to the top and then snap the little roofy piece on, would that work at the top? Because I know they're not going to line up, but
yeah. Like, if I didn't want to have pentashield on this outside, sure.
Yeah, and then it would just be pentashield in the center, like a rectangle. You'd have kind of just that one pillory thing on the outside, essentially.
Yeah, well, yeah, so what you're talking about is, let's see, if we have a wall, let's choose an open wall. Like, do we got a corridor somewhere or something like that? I guess that's not really what I want, but, is there a tall one? This is cool, this tall open one. Boop. And there, and then we take it up again with something, I don't know, just let's put a regular wall here for now. There, this is probably too far inset to fit, but then the question was, would a pentashield go? Still not going to go all the way up to the top this way, but matter of
You still have to put your
my little bit on top of that. And will it work at that angle is the question.
Right. Like I'm curious if it'll consider itself interfering with that angle or not.
I could use just one of these little wedge wall pieces rather than the special pieces. Will that go there? No, wait, not.
slightly open. Well, no, it should, right? If you use the one that would fit underneath there, it should still work. It would just be a kind of a bit of an angle versus the other one. I'm just not sure if it's going to allow me to place it.
Yeah, I was trying to use the just the generic one. No, it won't go on there.
Okay.
But just to see if that is enough to connect to, let's just see. I did not expect to get hung up on the last two things we get hung up on, but that's how it works, right?
It's a newer building system. We're trying to figure stuff out.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I saw it there. Okay, there's that. No, at the angle,
Okay.
it's not sufficient for a connection. Yeah, I think I learned this before. It wants to connect at a wall that's the same orientation.
Right. So what if you put a wall doing that now on the straights?
Well, I mean,
you'd almost have to just take the whole thing out further towards the edge to give yourself that dip in if you're going to go that route.
Say what?
Like, if you were to put, like, you'd essentially have to, like, make that be, like, a pillar-ish thing, right? So, like, I'd almost put it, like, one more out from where you're at, but then, like, do the same thing, but on the square wall, on the square part of that as well.
I'll do the same thing on the square part.
You're going to come in from the outside, and then on the square wall, you do the same thing. You'd mirror that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
well,
that would give you a square line to go through, right?
Yeah, I mean, at a angle, or at, I think 90 degrees, it would be fine. So if I took a, let's see if it's fine. If I took a regular wall, and we're just going to hologram it in. Maybe put the outer face there. Boop. Put that there. The hologram will actually go all the way up. Except we don't want that. We want, let's put a half wall right there. That gets all the way up to there. Boop. 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 And our wedgie. Is that enough to do this? Let's see. Oh, wrong buttons. R. That all. And then that's happy. Oh yeah. That's happy. So we get a big Pentashield wall like that. What did that actually do for us? Let's put the ceiling back together. All right, back on this side. And the little holograms I left outside, though, are not at the right orientation anymore. We'll see. Get that to work. We might be able to build off the hologram we made. I like that the hologram is enough to hold up the Pentashield. That's how people are making these pure Pentashield cubes.
Yeah.
So yeah, for closing this in, we should be fine, right? So if we get back to our roofs into these little special pieces. These guys. That one. It's a little high up still. Oh, and it's not on the right place anymore. So complicated.
You could just... Can you put a hologram of a ceiling, flat ceiling in? And then put that on top of that piece.
A hologram of flat sea. Yeah. Maybe. Let's see.
Then that would give you the snap.
I don't know if we can do actual pieces to holograms though. Just pentashields.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Right. So you're saying do just a flat roof to my wall. Just like that. And then if we go back to our little special piece, we want this one.
All the way across with squares, by the have to have triangles. Instead of system network.
And this doesn't even really want to go in there because now it's off by half a piece. Alright. Yeah, that got us close, but not quite. I feel like the way I was going before, I almost was there.
The only problem is you saw you couldn't continue your thing through the bottom without breaking your foundational support. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the one that I had to break wasn't actually giving any support. But the problem is I didn't have enough foundational support to put it. So cause before I was going, I went second one in, there, and there.
Jump back on a chat.
All right,
Fine,
man. Thanks for helping.
Yeah.
But yeah, I totally understand what you're saying now. So thank you. Those back in. We get back to this. And we know we can do that, and that, and that, and that. And then, yeah, the trick was we have this and this. Those are happy. But we just need corners on the bottom. Can you... I wonder if you can intersect triangles. Hologram triangles. Will they intersect through existing pieces if you don't actually build them, right? Like, did that, did that. Only if we get rid of the others. Okay, well here's the trick is like that, could we then put this back over? No, it still blocks each other. It's triangles that gets me into trouble. I know. It's trying to do something interesting. I get into trouble. How do I give foundational support to this? That's part of my question. I got support here. The problem is I'm taking it this way and then taking it back. Can I give them hologram pillars to the ground? I don't think that's going to do it. We could try it. Maybe it'll believe me. Should we try that? Let's do it. Alright, let's demolish that. Hey, MP. Oh, you're RMM. I'm back to your old name. Alright, I'll have to remember that. Iraq. Is there half floors? There are not. I would have been there a long time ago. If there was. Alright, so boom. Alright, we're already at insufficient stability there. Let's see. We need to get that grid out there, right? So let's we'll bring holograms all the way out. And then we'd have our triangle holograms. We gotta get this up one. Oop. Get this out here, I guess. Okay, there we go. Oop. Have our piece yet? No, we need to get to this one. We need one under here. Let's build that one. Alright, we need... I ran into this issue before. There. And one more. Give me one more out. We can delete a lot of these afterwards. Okay, now we go back to these. Boom. That's the one we needed. Right? Yeah. So we can demolish all this. So we got our grid out here now. Not that it matters, but let's just keep it clean. Alright, so we got a hologram, one of these. And we're trying to get support out to that. Let's get rid of that. This, do that. And then can we build up hologram stability? It's on the wrong orientation though. Demolish that. Piece pick this. I don't even see an arrow. It either is or it isn't. Can we switch that? Yeah. Alright, so let's bring that up. That's not right. Let's get rid of that. No, we just want it on this one. Okay. Because then it goes squares from there. Right. So the square actually would have been right. I think. I don't know. Let's just go from here. Okay, I hope that's right. And then we go from this. Got to get this oriented better again. So go back to this. Demolish this. Build it again. Got it right that time. Nope. Love all the pieces to play with. Wish there was a sandbox you could play with builds without getting embarrassed. Oh, I don't get embarrassed. You see, you know me. I'm working through this with you guys. Okay, that's the orientation we want. Okay, I'm gonna make this a full wall instead. So I'm gonna delete that one. Oh yeah, that one too. Let's make a wall down. Wall across. Wall across. And then we were just trying to use one of these little bits, the wedge walls. On the outside of that guy. Yeah, let's go up there, it'll be easier. Now the question is, did that give this stability? I should think there is, right? I'm gonna demolish this for a second. It did not. Why not? Oh, maybe the pillar is not right for that. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, the pillar's not centered because we're... I see what we're doing. Okay. So... Crap. That should be aligned with that one. So if we put the square back over here, we should be able to get back onto the right orientation. Boom. And demolish that. Put square. Put square. Now that should be aligned, right? Is this aligned with that? Boom, boom, boom. No. Still not aligned with it. You'd be embarrassment to me with your cube? No, you wouldn't. I don't judge. Okay, we gotta get this right again. It probably is not gonna let me build this all the way down, right? Yeah, we ran out of stability right there. Alright, so we need to get this alignment again. So, let's see if I can do it better this time. Build. Nope. Pick. I'm going to do exactly like we had out there. And at that point, we go to triangles. And then we go to squares. Yes. Now we should be lined up. Oop. Okay. We made it to the ground. Alright, that's that. Now we don't need these. And then this keeps going with squares. All right, now we should be able to do our little piece across. We actually have more than we need here. we wanted to be clean about it, we could break this and that. But it should think there's enough for our little piece we're trying to put in there. You would judge you. Don't do that. All we're trying to do is put this little tiny piece. The edge of this hologram you could barely see. Boop. There it is. That should allow us our penta shield. Maybe. Maybe. We could test it just from there to there, actually. Why do I do that? I meant to do that. Oh. Here. There. Oh, yeah, it's going to work. We got it. Success again. Alright, so this one is ready for prime time. Boom. Sweet. Now I just got to do the same thing I did over there right here. We're good to go. All that just for a tiny piece, but it allows me to put this whole penta shield wall in. Got it. So yeah, I just had to provide hologram support. No problem. So yeah, we're doing that here. Oh, and I didn't put my other piece back in. Which hopefully it lets me do. It's not the end of the world if it doesn't. Pick, not break. It does. Sweet. Okay. So let's go build our support down here. It's a complex. It is. Quite the complex. And it's complex. Alright, just for me. We don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need any of that. I don't even think we need these now. Yeah. Sweet. Keep it as simple as possible. Less visual clutter. I wonder if these go toward my piece count. I didn't actually build them. There, and then a triangle. Triangle, square. Other one was one back. Let's keep it symmetrical. That's what we needed. So that lined up right. I do not. What about my taxes? They're right now they're like 18,000 every 2 weeks. Dune's Costco. They're high. They're gonna get higher. Because I got 2 more extensions I need to add. Not done yet. those all the way up? No, not quite. Okay. You guys get anything from the Steam sale? No, I didn't this time. I often do. But I didn't see anything I wanted. I thought about a couple things. Oop. Alright, we should be good. Birdie. Demolish this. And then build this all the way across, right? So build here, there, all. I don't know where you find these except in all. Oop. Come on now. Just needs to see it. You can do this. Come to that one, it's fine. And to this one. Just doesn't know. It's an inner outer thing, maybe? Or maybe we need to demolish this one first. Oop, so it doesn't get confused. That's fine. That's fine. What if we start from this edge? Oop. That's fine. It's a little confused. We have all the corners, so it should be fine. It's not. Yep. There's going to be some little finicky bit of it registering. Went green at the very end tip. Let's get out everything in the way. That's on that. I'll do that. Get rid of anything confusing for it. You can do this, buddy. We know we have 4 corners. I might need to put like a hologram wall up on the top of this, maybe? Let's see. Walls. Where we're looking at, right above there. Boop. Okay. That register's fine. See, that's fine. That's fine. So we have 4 corners. It's just it's being weird. I wish I could take these and just stretch them. You think about Greedfall, RuneScape, Dragon Wilds. Yeah, I don't think I'd actually play either of those. I thought about it. That's that one. So for here, we want to do this one, the opposite. Right, now those are pointing the same way. You know, all the games I want to play, I'm already playing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Elden Ring? That's hard. I have it, and I put in a bunch of episodes on it. I wonder if we need to just connect along here. So it knows it's together. Like, we're just playing. The game is just having issues registering at this point. Half wall.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That. Oh, are these a little off? Oh, this and this are not... Oh, I'm a little off here. That's why. I think. Yeah. No. Yeah, no. No, it's fine. That's right.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, I see.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Not only does it have to connect on 4 corners, but it has to be the right number apart. It doesn't like the triangles in between. Weirdo thing. water. I mean, I just might die. That's it. Are we good out here? Sort of sheltered. I'm just totally ignoring my character. You're right, Cube. That was it. It wasn't either edge. It's that it wasn't an even number of squares across. It's making it so hard on me. Yeah, you're absolutely right, though. Yeah, see how these overlap? God damn it. Why, game? You gotta be slow like that. What's up, Cube? Go center wall up top, yeah. The problem is that will be, it will also be not exactly across, right? I mean, I could put a center wall like that, but it's still the same image. Doggy, okay. It'll still be the same issue. It doesn't want to do a square and a triangle. It probably is just triangles or just squares. Right? So I could either have the thing bump out. Yeah, the problem still is the triangle. It is. And we had figured the rest out. This has become more of an exercise than I ever imagined. Yeah, it won't let itself be a weird number of units across. Well, I think Gunn was right. Was it you, Gunn, who says I was gonna have to design the whole hangar over? Yeah, the problem being we're different on top than we are on bottom. And yeah, aligning those two. It goes 2 ceilings each way. Oh. What, and have the pentashield overlap on itself. Will it do that? That's a good question. And then up here. Will a little bit? And then over here like that. Problem is we can't get these to overlap. Right? And you can't delete these afterwards. Oh, 2 ceilings either way. But then I also can't overlap these with those. Right? So you're saying like have one come this way and one go that way. But they conflict with the triangles. What will overlap? Will 2 wedgie bits overlap? Probably not, right? If we try it. So if we had like one of those that way, and one the other way. No. Have to be 2 things we can not get around each other without overlapping. I mean, again, I could just go a half ceiling down and just extend this one all the way across and we're good. I'm just trying to get this half ceiling more of space. Start with center wall down the middle. I see what you're saying. But then go out. I'd have to overlap through that. I mean, we'll see if it works. Although that won't align with my stuff down there either. Right? We'd be getting a different alignment. But maybe. Let's try it. Alright. Oh, and then that wall won't align with the bottom one either, right? Because there's that side that complaining about stability. Won't be aligned with that. Freaking thing. Well, that. So that gets us to... Yeah, they don't share a center line. Good try, though. Good try. We can do that. If I demolish this, though, that deletes that. 'Cause then I need to put one that way. Alright, guys, we're gonna go... Can we even go? Yeah, we can go the easy route. Although, we still have the issue of, let's get that back. Their support. Get our walls. Can we put these back? We're actually doing that one on top. Yeah, that won't go through those walls. They didn't have a problem with the wedgie walls, though. Demolish. Demolish. Wedgie wall. We'll do an interface. And an interface. And then... we were able to put this back before. Again, this one's not crucial. I mean, we could just put a banister here. We didn't protest so much last time. Okay, there's that one. Boop. Now do it again for me. There's nothing blocking you, I promise. You're fine. You can do this. Your opposite did it. I mean, we could go the other way and delete that, put this wall back, and then see if we can put the wedge back. I don't think we're going to need the wedge at this point, but doesn't hurt. Although we're going to hit the same issue, aren't we? Yeah, we are. I was thinking, okay, we'll just go from there to there and put wedge walls up here, but or half walls, but yeah, same issue. Hmm. I mean, I guess we're gonna have to put a point on it if we can get that line down here. And then how would we put something back? All right. What do we do here? I think we have to just figure out how to do this floor plan down here. But this was the problem, is this is not going to line up, right? Either that or we do the floor plan on the ceiling. We just lose our nice arches. Probably the easier way. This doesn't look as good, right? We were doing that before with the Raleigh. I did not realize this would be this hard. I did a bunch of work to figure it all out beforehand. I'm full. We're losing plastone. That will not do. Alright, let's go back a little bit more. And we'll just see what this looks like. I do love this roof. I even like the triangles down the center. So yeah, the triangles on the outside were basically this. We might need to get this support back. In fact, I'm sure we do. Let's do that. We gotta connect it up like that. Okay, we should have our support. And then we wanted these triangle roof bits here. Now that they will line up, right? Put that in there. One of the reasons you don't like building, have a plan, and the game says nope. I mean, honestly, I kind of dig the challenges. So, I'm not super complaining. I did that one on the outside, right? But I'm just making noise because I only worry about you guys. I'll do this for hours on my own. And have no problem. It is definitely a puzzle. I mean, honestly, with this much roof space, you may not even need a penish shield. But I want one. I want to be totally water sealed. We may not have support in the middle here. We'll see. Got it there. I mean, Let's take this off. So yeah, it's just gonna have to look like that, which is not terrible. It just loses a little bit of the graceful arch. And then we should be able to do this real easy, right? I just take these bits. That's the outer one. So you go over here. We still have this here, so we're gonna have to trying to come 2 in, which might be too far. Got that and that. This one goes here, here. We're gonna need a half wall right there and there. And then the question is what to do here. I guess we just use a normal wedge here. Take it on the outside. I know, I'm abusing her. She's fine. We're actually gonna have to go fill her a pen of thing. Can one of these go right here? I guess they can. Okay. Go that way though. And theoretically, what are you doing? So I guess you gotta be on the same piece to build it. Theoretically, this is all gonna go super smooth now, right? That goes there. And then we just go to this, and this, and this. And boop, 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 boop. And Bob's your sandworm. We have that. We didn't actually build it yet, though. Shoop. Shoop. We get a bunch of 3s this way. I think our power just turned off. Give me a second here. Hydrate. So yeah, the roof's not quite as elegant, but the struggle bus is over. What's our power look like? First, let's do this. Let's refuel all the generators because I didn't put stuff in those new ones yet. This one, actually, while we're doing this, we're going to just get rid of this one. So let's go into this storage. Take all that. And demolish. And then let's go see how many of the new ones we need to turn on. This pentashield at the end of this one is temporary. Well, you can't see it because it's turned off right now, but that's just to seal this up while we work. And so we're going to turn you on. Enable. We should just be able to turn one more on. Ah. Turn. And we're good. If we want to have a little bit more leeway, we'll turn one more on. Do you have enough? Yeah, you got the full amount. Everybody's got the full amount. And we still have 4 more we can turn on in here. So Star Trek. Nice. Alright. And there is our pentashield. Now this might not be enough room for a carrier. It might be. But we can always take it out one more and still have it recessed. Ooh, look at that wreck. I like the recessed look. Ouch. But yeah, we're supported. Probably we should, Oh, did my thing break? Is that what happened? It broke. That's why we fell down. I've been abusing it. And I'll think about the texturing. Shipwreck. So much water. Yeah, so we might push it when we're out. I gotta see how the assault ornithopters and the carrier. Eventually, this one will be the carrier. Once we actually manage to get some plastinium. But let's finish closing it in with the idea that, yeah, it may go out to here. In fact, probably will. Full. You gotta be careful when you're deleting stuff because it puts it on you, and then when you get overloaded, you just start dropping it. Good to see you in here, Cube. What how are you liking the game? This is actually going to help us a lot down here too, make it just easier to seal this up. I like it when we fight in my house.
Reload.
All right. Thank you all for volunteering. Be water. You will be a part of my swimming pool. I still got bodies in here. Be able to quick deposit the body, didn't I? I did. Oh, I had too much on me to pick up the body. That's what happened. Come inside. Come and have a cup of tea. Always like having company. I'll have like a crazy version of Tiny Tina's Tea Party, but we'll start with corpses rather than killing them at the tea party. Make sure you guys, your names are all written on the wall afterwards. The wall of water bags. Okay. Back to before we were interrupted. Again, I'll fine-tune the sides later. Tried to hack the system. The system hacked back. We'll see how well it all melts together. We'll get to this bit back here. But yeah, we got less of a struggle now. Oh, you know what I also should have done is all these middle bits should be lights. Remember, you have a flat ceiling. It's got to be a light. Let's do it back here first in case that collapses. For the tradies, it's these lights. You can still use the Chome ones, but the tradies wants to be these. That ends there. Won't take it all the way to the front edge. All right. This should be able to be. What did I drop? More sacred plastone. I was thinking we'd do this until I ran out of plastone. Oh, but it's taking us a minute. What did I do wrong here? Oh, it doesn't double up like that. Now we're back to triangles, and then how is that gonna go in here? We gotta see. If we're lucky, it'll line up. Just get lucky. Okay. Getting that line. Getting a little confusing up here. I might have done something wrong. Well, I think that's right. And the one that happens up in here. That and that. Yeah, what happens here? This one wants to be one of these. Okay. So does that one. Well, now we're extending off the top. So this bit, let's go up there. Have a look. We might just need to do flat. I think that's what's the issue. Yeah. Yeah, this just goes flat here. All the way back here. This guy. Alright, and there we have a hanger. So that looks fine. Cool. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and do this right now because it feels like I've pinched it a little too much. How big is the carrier? I don't really know. Big is all I know. And also we could also, we'll be pulling just multiple, long before we do that, we'll be pulling multiple, assault thopters in here. Now that it's PvE in half of the deep desert, we can afford to take assault thopters out there. We don't have to get away. I'll put this back here. And it's just also meant to just give a feeling of size and grandiosity, right? I mean, at this point, Endgame is just figuring out what to do with more and more resources, right? For me, it's building. All right, lots of room inside here now. Figure out lights and stuff later. Yeah, I tried to Google the size of it too. And I didn't find anything. That looks pretty cool. Got some shape to it. Alright, now it lines up with the side of this dodecagon. I don't have a piece, I think, that will fit in here, sadly. Let's see if we... The only tilted triangle we have is roofs. Same one we're using in there. Yeah, it's not going to help us much. I mean, we could fill that in. I guess we'll just get rid of these. I think 4x6 is min, but don't quote you on that. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that, you think the 6 is width or length? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. All right. And then what I was going to do is just for maybe one high, I was going to extend this ring around the outside of my post here. Just to, since the hanger is hanging off one side, I figured, let's pick you. We put kind of a ring around the outside of the column. Kind of allow it to hold on. Like it's anchored off the edge here, right? And then we'll come back in after one high maybe. But this is just it, like connecting. So this may not be way too big. And at the rate we're getting plastinium in the deep desert right now, it's going to be quite a minute before we get much. I'm tempted to put that path around this outside edge, but we'll keep it the green ones for now. It seems like unless you're putting a pillar on it, orientation doesn't matter. Hopefully we're cruising now. That's blocked. Alright, we'll figure out how to heal that in a minute. I had to do some weird stuff back here to connect that and that. I kind of pulled it off, but it's not really connected. Or it does connect actually in this straight part down the middle. But not on the sides. Here I want my windows back. At least some windows. Put windows on the triangles, I think, and then we'll put structural pieces on the corners, meaning the square sides. We won't demolish them all at once, just in case. I'm a fiend for my windows. And the Atreides set have these nice big ones. We still need someone to clean the windows, but hey. Length? Alright, so it might just fit okay in there. But yeah, it's certainly not too big. Alright, this might get changed to make more buggy hangers. Because if we put a buggy hanger down below, it's gonna have to cut into up above a little bit. So we got this platform here that could extend out, but the buggies need to be 1.5 high. So there might be a cutout here for buggies, then a little walkway up. We'll see how that goes, but we'll add that on in a bit. Let's finish what we're doing here. Now for this ring, we need to decide if we'll make it 1 high or 1.5 high. 1.5 would fit better with that. Or no, it won't, because we're higher than it. Never mind. Alright, yeah, so we'll have to figure out what to do. What to do. Let me get this kind of piece. What happens if we incline up?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'd love to turn off all collision. It's really generous about collision with terrain, but not about building pieces. I mean, so from the outside, we might be able to fake it like that. Not sure what we do here. I should set shield wall back in the one in the tunnel. I mean, this is just temporary. This isn't going to be there. This is just to keep the rest of the base water sealed until it's sealed up here. But yeah, it does need a proper seal with this area.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let us do it here. You have to seal it here. Let me see. It's also so I can duck in for sandstorms. And I'm safe. Might be able to build it out on the outside there. Yeah, we need half vertical walls. I'm sure more pieces will get added. I mean, they added a pretty good amount of stuff for just release, right? Yeah, it needs more. I'm not sure how strict it is about water seals. You got little tiny gaps places. If that matters or not. Let's see, could we do this and this? Then that and that. Come on. Come on. There's a thing here, by the way. I cheated. See, that didn't blend quite right. So I did that. Oh, what did I break? Not what I meant. Blends there, but not here. But yeah, and you can walk on it. You don't fall through it. How does this go? If you did that. There's no half vertical wall, right? All the special pieces. What about these pillars? You won't tell anyone? Good. I mean, you could enter through two different Henna shields. That's expensive. See, this would have liked to be triangles all the way down this way, but then we get into trouble when we get to here, when we get to this incline. Yeah, if the pieces would just be polite and intersect, be better off. They won't do that for me. These things go a little further out than these do. I was wondering if I could bring it out this way. You'll come into there. You'll do that. I mean, that's almost a seal. Is it, though? Does that work? What happens here? Oh, you'll do that. I only needed it here, though. Right? No, I'm coming out one. Okay. Do we need to cover that? We probably do. Can we half wall up here? That'll do that. That'll do that. We might have something here. It's pretty funky. I'm not sure what the best one to hear an overlap with is. That probably looks better than just a regular wall sticking through there. I don't know. But if I can get it sealed up right now, I'll be happy. Let's see. I'll just put our rug back there. Oh wait, no, we had it over here. What did we do? We went... went in one. Over one. Like that. A square. All right, that's better. All right, I think got something going on here. Built this here. No, it doesn't like that. Even if I don't want to demolish that. If I did, I could do that. That. And then we're back to this. Let's see. We'll probably want to just go back to how it is on this side. That overlap. As much as I can keep the integrity of this, it's what's continuing, right? Don't like that. Then we end up with a gap. A little tiny gap. And what we would have ended up with, what if we go up here? Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's make the shape we would have ended up with, right? So we could do it up here. Basically, let's go a half high. Come all the way over to where we get the square right here. And then would have gone back to triangles here. Stability issues. Yeah, so that's the shape. I don't got time for you. Water. Coffee. Alright, so that's going to be no problem continuing that around there. I think I should want to go the other way. Arrow is outside. Is it? Guess so. I think that's more interesting having that shape on the outside. I don't. Oh crap! Whoops. We're fine. I don't think it matters for the piece. Come in here. Okay. who knows? I did mean to do that, right? Okay. Pick you. Move in. Let's decide how sealed we think this is. How much we can seal it. Yeah, then we hit into this. Put a wall like that. That's what we did before. This one's more in alignment. That one, right? No, actually it's not. We can't do this, right? Hang it from that one. Cannot. Alright, let's try that. And then up here, how do we seal this? We gotta can I get down a little bit? Yeah. Need a right angle. This one can take a wedge wall probably, like here. Maybe. Get that to go in like that. Yeah, that can do that. Although I put the opposite one. Oop. All right, that's a bit. We're getting there. We're getting there. And then put a square there. It's gonna look funky on the outside. That's kind of almost sealed. I mean, who knows what the game thinks of it? Can we do that again? The wedge walls seem really forgiving. What do you think? I was hoping I could stick one right here. May not be that forgiving. Right in there. You can do it. We're stuck. That's horrible. There's some sort of decoration we can put there. What do we got? Boop, boop. Put donkeys up there. Or we can pretend like we meant it and put some wedges on top of it. None of those are really going to help us, but we could do like a... See, yeah, we meant to do that. That's less bad. Love to be able to fill in under there. let's just do that. At this point, whatever we can do just to fill, right? That. We're getting there. Theoretically, that's sealed. And that doesn't look terrible. We could probably almost delete this front line. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, though. Let's see what happens. That wasn't doing nothing. We don't even need this. Getting a lot of extra pieces doing this, but I'd call that good. Maybe. And then we can keep building up from there. So now we just need to do what we did here. Out there. What did we do here? Complained a little bit, but it did it. Goes there. This one's necessary just to seal that little bit off. That comes out to there. It's doing that. Need more eagles and stuff I can put on things. It's funky, but I think we did it. We'll see what the game thinks once we close it up. But are we there? We need a half wall. Outside here, we got extra thing hanging here. Don't want that. that's where we want the half wall. Right there. That doesn't look terrible. Looks like funky Atreides architecture. Need to get that one right in there. There it is. Alright, we've resolved it with style. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Alright, let's keep going around here. Oop. Yeah, you can use any pieces with any pieces. I have not bought the Harkonnen set yet. They're black. So it'd be tougher to find that fit. You definitely get a very high contrast thing going on. With that, I think we've resolved all our difficult parts. Black trim, yeah. Faction-wise, it'd be very confusing. The green roofs go good with the black? Oh, good to know. Yeah. A lot of the difficulties I came into here comes with not having sloped triangles for the most part, except for those ones there. Like, I couldn't do triangles down the side and meet up with a ramp. And not having, like, half, quarter pieces. You get a wedge wall. You get a wedgie. You get a wedgie. Alright. And then, yeah, now we can just roof this off. So we finished our ring. Here. Yeah, so this is going to be a higher diameter than the main column, but the idea was that this has a ring around the tower that it's holding on with. Well, the question is, do I want to do this roof with the slopes or not? Probably do, huh? So we could have done it like this with these. Put that on top of here? No, it's one or the other. Okay. We can change that real quick though. Wherever we can create dimension, we should. A little bit more space on the inside there too. And this plus the half wall puts us back on a full wall again. You know what? We have these for these. Why not? Might make it feel even more sealed. I really wonder how the game's going to interpret this funkiness. I mean, you can hug up against a cave or a cliffside and be sheltered. We'll definitely be sheltered, whether we're counted as water sealed or not. Although I find that varies within the base all the time anyway. It doesn't always say that. But yeah, eventually we're going to get the Harkonnen set too. It's just, if you don't change from one faction to another, it's 160k rather than 80k to buy it, which I'm going to do at some point. Not quite yet. Cool. And then we should just be able to start going up again without issue. The only question is what pieces to use. That should look pretty cool. Let's take a step back for a minute. Didn't get my momentum. A roof piece above needs 2 or 3 connected roofs to be water sealed. We've done it with just the pillar and roof pieces. So it's not looking for full hermetic seal. Yeah, so that's what we got at the moment. I might even put more windows in up there. Oh yeah, we got a center column. I left some weird stuff out there. Going up, and this is the ring. That actually ended up looking okay. You can go away. And then, yeah, now it's going to go back to that dimension again. Yeah, we could do the round ones for sure. Maybe that's what goes up there. And then, yeah, I've been kind of doing vertical elements of this kind of wall and these kind of walls, bordering kind of inset areas. We'll probably keep the same themes for now. So these walls would go here and here. And then, yeah, we'll figure out how we get upstairs too. That doesn't go there. Wonder what the piece count is up to? Yeah, we're gonna get to 5,000. I guarantee you. But hopefully not yet. I got stuff to do still. Got stuff to do. so we got 3 and on center. Think about round windows there and there. So we got, this is window 3, Kaladin Palace window. What's the difference? That's the palace window. Other one. Very minor difference. But I think for this we want the more porthole one. I like these better when they're on center. There, I'm almost tempted to do this as a window, which I've done. Passage wouldn't work, but a door open counts as sealed. I want a big oval window. I like these too, the vertical ones. These have some ornamentation, huh? It's kind of cool. Kind of don't like the 2. I like the 1. Live with it for now. Some light in. This is the vertical Atreides bit. I'm getting sidetracked with aesthetics. I almost want to put the vertical window right there. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do here. I don't like this. I don't like this. So we're going to demolish. I think I'm gonna use the narrow windows for the connecting horizontalness. And then for symmetry, we're gonna demolish this one of those, and then this one we're gonna do demolish. And we're gonna do something like this. Maybe kind of cool. Maybe not. It wants to connect on the bottom almost. So we could do... Oh, that's that guy. How does that one look? Maybe it's that one. That's kind of a look. Vertical windows. Yeah. Alright. We'll do that for now, and then we'll leave it alone. I'll be messing with this forever. But yeah, first time playing with this set, so. Alright, maybe that's interesting. We're not even gonna go look at it. We're just tweaking now. Alright, what's our plan for getting upstairs? It's gonna be tough to do anything spiral on here, because generally the way you do it is the square pieces are your uppies, and then the triangles are flat, right? But we don't have a lot of square pieces. So you do that, and then you'd have to go all the way over here until you go up again, right? And it would be up over here. And you'd have to run and run and run and run in circles to get all the way up. A launch pad would be nice, yeah. I mean, there's ladders, but ladders are just so not decadent, right? Not rich. Down here I did a thing. Down this way, and then we had this. It's still in the pattern. It chose us again. Finisher no more. Elevator. I know. Where's my elevator? Can I pick you up? I think I can. Look at these guys just volunteering. Shield or whatever he had up. Oop. Wrong thing. Go up whenever we've got these vertical bits. Gets us to there, but that doesn't help much. kind of landing did I build down here? It's a square and two triangles. And the escalator with the escalator music. You like the spiraling around the side idea best? Yeah, you can. We could do that. It's just going to be a lot of spiraling. Well, actually, at this point, we're going to see. This is the height, max height, right? So we actually don't have as far up to go as I would like. We're going to do a staking unit at that point. But it may not do me as much good as I wanted to. Why did you work? Oh, because I switched. The pattern different pattern than I had there. Okay. Anyway, we can always figure something out. Like this kind of thing. Trick is actually connecting to something up there. I'll work on that in a minute. Alright, so we're gonna keep going up, and yeah, where are we gonna have a floor too is the other thing. Kinda nice just to keep this open as tall as that. Maybe we're doing more of the... I like the vertical windows as a piece. Vertical circle. Little keyhole thing. Getting a lot of disparate patterns though. I'm gonna have to at some point kind of even up the pattern. How do they not have a water powered elevator? Hydraulic. It's kind of cathedral-like. And towards the top, we're going to have a bunch of projecting... those angular projecting pieces. We're going to have them sticking out in like at least 6 sides. These pieces are so Star Wars to me. Like, well, maybe I should have switched and had these and these central ones. These could be something else. All right. Anyway, let's try for verticality. I do like these ones. Let's see how this does. That's not terrible. Though to match that, I could have done, yes, this is the keyhole. Then metal wall, but then what? Yeah. That's not bad. Probably better not too much of the metal, huh? I think it's better used in moderation. So I'll probably change this out at some point to better match whatever we end up doing here. Thank you, Ur. I drank. I am so abusing my character and all of this, but we're getting it done. I was going to mix this up with a bunch of adventure and other stuff, but you know what? I think it's better just to stay on task right now. Missed the piece picker one. I'm not too crazy about how these look on the inside.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Green
approaching.
mesh. I don't mind them on the outside though. Stylized bird all stretched out. I don't know exactly how it feels though when you keep repeating them. I may change out top and bottom elements, but we're probably at build height now. That's build height. We didn't actually get up to build height here. We could have gone one higher. I mean, that means we can put things on top of it. We need it one higher? I don't think
Sector
we do.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're 3. That is 4. 4.5 there? 5? I thought we were hitting build height there, but I guess we weren't. Shelter. Got a dog under my feet. You tell him, Sir Garwin. Put our hole in the floor hider back. Hole? What hole? There's nothing there. Stevie Wonder Storm. This is feeling pretty good. Ooh. It's a cathedral. So there's plenty of vertical spaces for more floors. I just don't even know if we need them. So yeah, we could make the hangar one higher if we wanted. Oh, hi, buddy. Saying hello? Are you frustrated you can't get over here? I understand. I understand. So we gotta do this all along this way. Oop. That one doesn't need it. Alright, and then these would have been this. Oh, well, we're half off. Okay. Half off sale. We might have wanted to do this over there anyway of, top them off with a wedge wall or a half wall. So it's a little less redundant. And what would this be? This would be that. That. Right in here. And then we need a staking unit. I'm just curious with these. The whole thing, really. Let's try it with these first. Come on now. That looks a little better, doesn't it? A little bit more subtle. Maybe not. Maybe that was fine. Maybe we do that with that. These stay the same. Like our metal. These maybe repeat. I won't put you through it all now. Or maybe I will. Then this one. I think that looks better. That looks better. All right. So we got to do that, but we'll do that while our staking unit does its thing. I'm gonna need 2 vertical staking units. I'm gonna take 30,000 bucks, I think. Which I've got here. Looks much better. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, what do we need? Are you on? 15,000 Solare. Did I not grab them? Right? Probably pressing Art keys. Two of these. Boom. So that's gonna help us go more vertical. Now, how much more vertical? I do not know. Is it gonna be a whole cube worth of verticality? That's going to be the limit of how high we can go. And I have a plan for the 2. Alright, there's that. Let's see how we are doing with piece count. Oh, we're fine. 1775 out of 5,000. I could build more. This is going to be an ongoing project. This is not going to be the end of it. It is not indeed. How's this going to go? I've used the horizontal ones, obviously. I'm maxed with that. You get... This will be the max, too, of building space. You get 5 extra extensions off your first advanced fief for a total of 6 cubes. 1 original plus 5 extra. And then you get 2 of these, is I believe. So if we pull this out... Too close to a no building zone. These were the vertical ones, right? Vertical. Vertical. Too close to a no build zone. But I'm not touching the no build zone. I wanted to do this cube and this cube. Gives me 5 up and 5 down. That's it? And is it even going to let me place it? So I got this cube here and this cube here. And my hopes and dreams are getting shattered. Why does that matter if I already did the horizontal ones? It just extends one of these cubes, right? I know that's there, but we're not going into it. There's none above me. Oh, is there no build zone below me? Because of the lab? Hey, Doib. Try up on my roof. I'm getting worried. I need that extension. I wanted a lot more than 5. I tell you. I did. The only thing I can think of is that maybe it's penetrating into the lab below. I didn't know that was down there. Can I not extend vertically on any of this stuff? I have my original fief up as high as possible. You can see that's the bottom of it right there. Sucks, the only way I know how was to replace the fief 10 higher than I wanted and add 2 verts. That would be a lot of money. It would also be very hard to get this lined up just right again. I mean, I'd get more height that way. I'd get... Well, I would have to raise it up 5. See, that's the bottom right there. Boo. If I raised everything up 5, I'd get 10 more up here. Because what I was going to do is I wanted to extend this one up and this one up. You know, we got 2 by 3 here, right? And that would go up as high as I can get it, and then we'd have an opening of another hanger right here that would extend out above this. And then I wanted the tower up to go a little higher than that, to have like a little narrow piece with the angled thing sticking out. Oh, it does the whole footprint? Oh. Not just one cube. Oh. That's good to know. Well, I'm gonna have to, I guess. I hate doing that though. It's gonna be so hard to get it all lined up again. I've got 5 already, so that would be 15 times 5. 30, 60, 75 grand. I'm less worried about that. Money comes, money goes. It's just more the work of getting it all just right again. If I get the whole footprint, that's pretty cool. I didn't realize that was the case. I got a little room spare on this side. This is pretty darn close. Up here, I marked my my corner. How far we go back in this one. This guy. Although it's not perfect. I mean, I guess I got enough leeway we could redo it. We got room to spare here, not much here. See, I can't go down anymore there. This is actually the limit of the first one. Let's do it differently. Let's demolish this. Well, I wish I'd known. Dang game. That's basically my original corner. And how many down can I go? 1, 2. It's right on the bottom. So I'd want to place it 10 higher than that, right? Well, I had already placed it. I think the thing is 4 high, right? So that's one piece. 1, 2, 3. This is 3 up. Is that right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So is that the same height? Is that previously? How high do these put their bottom? Is it 5? I know it's... Well, maybe it's 5 high. I think it's 5 up from where you place it, 5 down. want to be able to see the bottom of it and have it line up with the other one and then figure out what's 10 higher than that, right? That's 5 high. Sub V. What section are these guys in? They're just, I guess they're utilities. Okay, advanced. You seeing the bottom of it now? I mean, I guess we could just temporarily place one of these over somewhere else and figure this out exactly. Not what I was expecting to do right now. Boop, boop, boop. Now we see the bottom of it. Must mean that's about right, right? Just see the bottom of it here. That looks pretty much exactly. It's a little higher. Because originally I had built a structure over here somewhere. And then placed the thing on it so I was at the max height. You know, just coming above the ground. Because if you place these things on the ground, you've lost half of your building space below you. But that's pretty darn close. The thing that may not be covered if we do that is the very bottom of that ramp. I don't know how exacting it is like that with the pieces. But what did we learn here? Basically, we learned that the height we'd need to place it at is 1, 2... There's 3 there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 high? I think it's 7 high. Just figure it out for sure like this. 2. Picker. That's 1. 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. I'm on top of the 6th. I believe. One, 2. And the reason I was a little higher is because this is a little higher. So I'd want to get one that's right at that limit, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Standing 6 high. So if we get 10, we'd want to stand on something that's 16. Is that right? And you're 100% sure, Cube, about the extends the whole footprint? Get the center of this. This is work. I want to do this exactly. That's all it lets me. I want to get one right at the limit of where we could place it. Right? Oh, it's snapping. Stop snapping. Right on the edge. I think I had actually found my edge over here. It was one of these pieces. My outside edge. Shows you pretty well when you got this guy out. Not really. Original cube is 11 by 11 by 11. So if using two verts, you would go 15 high to be safe. That's tricky because that's 4 higher than what you can build. 4 higher than what you can build. Yeah, I had figured 16 high. How do you even do that? You have to place one and then go higher. Have to place, build, delete, place. Holy crap. Yeah, gotta find a corner and go up. I think previously this edge was as far as I could go. I think this was my back corner. Right here. It's hard to find this corner because it's a little bit above it, right? And then we got to find the middle bit of that. So going back to this. I mean, I guess if we use what we have, this is our lowest point right here. So we gotta preserve that, right? So that we can't do, that we can do. And then that's our half bit. All right, so if we call this 1, we're gonna have to get all the way in here. That's 2. And we gotta find the middle of it too, right? So yeah. Two. Can we nerd cube? These height limits, what? Here. Why am I getting height limit errors? I think we just got to get rid of this right here. Yeah? No? Alright. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Drink water. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, this is not right. 13. Oh, that was my suspensor built again. I'm gonna need to make a new one of those. I've been burning these. Let's make some bandages. Boop, boop, boop. Heal. Make me 20, please. I've already got more foundations stacked though than the limit. Confused. Unless I can't count, which is very possible. Oh yeah, we need a pen shield. Not a pen shield, it's a dispenser belt. I think I have another one in here. Yeah. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I feel like it must be higher than 11 high cube. Because I'm not even at my height limit yet. Just about. This might be it. Oh, 13. And that's right there. Double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then my center would be hit some stability issues with this. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's definitely 10 by 10 for this. Cannot be played single player, no. I mean, the closest you can get is that you can rent your own server and just play by yourself. But as long as you don't go to the deep desert. That's the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we hit stability. Am I on the grid with anything here? I think I am. Sweet. Is this single player? I mean, you can play solo. But the only way to have this whole server to yourself is to rent it. Rent the whole server. We're gonna get an Iron Geeks one soon enough. Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I did the stability. No, you didn't get any stability off that. I just want to make it to that corner over there. I mean, they're not really calling it an MMO anymore either. What's the guy got to do to get some stability? Yeah. I just want some temporary floaty pieces, I promise. I won't hold on to them. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So technically, maybe I could go 3 more over. I want to see it. I want to know. Sure. No. I think I've hit this edge. I do have stuff out to there though. Right. This. So do I get one more? I think I get one more, right? Maybe that's that edge. This is this edge. If that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Yeah, I think it's 10 by 10 in here. So it's 10 by 10 on the inside. And what was our vertical number again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Get this right. We can't mess this up. This work I'm doing, guys, is so we can get it just right. I'm going to make the place we're going to put it, basically. 12, 13. 13 high, 10 wide. Yeah. Okay. So that means it goes 6 up and 6 down from where you place it. And if we're going to get 10 more, we want to place it on number 16. So we would need to place it 3 higher than we can place it right here, right? And we had figured out the 16 before as well. 6 plus 10. All right. Which means we're going to need to temporarily paste down a fief. And build and then break it again, right? I'm gonna make sure we do this when there's no storm. Our center one, let's mark our center one. Yeah, we're gonna wait for a storm first. Again, we don't really have a center, do we? If it's 10 by 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is our center. Right here. Right? And we're going to need to build this one 3 higher. Place it on this. And then set the verticals before the horizontals. Really now. Okay. And this is based on experience. So we'll just place we could just do a sub fief to go 3 higher. If we place it on here. Alright, well, first thing we have to do is go withdraw a good portion of our money. Alright. Got the verticals on me. Got a bunch of other junk from breaking stuff. This is scary. I didn't want to do this. My goodness. Those 2. Yeah, and then we're going to make 5. And what did I figure out? 85,000? I got to go to the bathroom real quick and we're going to fly to the bank. But, I mean, the end result of this is we'll get 10 more up instead of 5. It's great. Be a real tower. All right, be right back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. large sandstorm is approaching.
Am I still muted? Hello, I'm back. Alright, let's go to, I guess, Arrakis. And I was saying, Sir Garwin, well, first I said we're going to go to the bank, we're just going to withdraw all our money. And then I was checking on the status of the ship and stuff. I'm back. I don't see a point in waiting for the private server to do complex stuff, Sir Garwin. I've already got myself up to the point where I can do stuff like this. And I don't know that a private server is any more stable than official. In fact, G-Portal's been having some issues. So I actually feel like official might be a little smoother than private. I mean, G-Portal might have worked out their hitches at this point. Let's see. But one of the cool things, too, about doing an official is that lots more random people can see it. We're not going to worry about... I don't think we actually had any taxes due, but even if we did, they're about to go away since we're about to delete this.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw? How much Solaris would you like to withdraw?
Just in case we mess up. Alright, so we got all my money on me. I don't think we have enough to do this twice. We don't. So let's hope we get it right the first time. But yeah, the way Cube suggested, we'll definitely waste one horizontal staking unit rather than, or the original fief actually, before we waste any horizontals. And you wait till we get a private server going. This is just learning. We'll get even better. We're gonna get even better. This is experimental. I'm still learning all the pieces, and we're learning about the dynamics of the construction and stuff. So at that point, I'll be able to anticipate what the difficulties are. And we're learning how the staking units work. Yeah, money here is money there. I have to earn it the same way on either one. We'll come in over here. Too bad it doesn't refund your money. Yeah, it doesn't. I should have put my booster on, but it's too late. But anyway, this is forcing me to get 10 more height extension rather than 5, which is good anyway. This will work out for the best. You don't want to waste any of your building space underground. So obviously you can't use that. We can get a vertical look now of what I've done so far. Yeah, so look at this lovely vertical column. Little nerd cube. Nerd pole. But yeah, so this is kind of our capital ship over here. This is where it docks into the spaceport. It doesn't fit in the hangar for obvious reasons. Yeah, we've got a little walkway over there, leaving the passage for other folks. And then, yeah, the beginning of our tower. So if we can go 10 higher, that'd be 1, 2, 3. How high is it now? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it basically is going to double this height from here up to like here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make a second smaller hangar, probably more embedded into this thing. Because this one is big and external for carrier. These other ones are going to be for assault ornithopters or the scouts. Probably for assaults. We have a scout place. So it'll probably go more embedded into here, but it's going to stick out this way. Because that's where we have room to go. We don't have much room that way. We don't have much room that way, because that is the corner, and hopefully that's going to be about where the corner remains on this. Alright, let's go do this scary thing. Hopefully we did enough work to get it right. Alright, so we're going to build 5 horizontal staking units, or just call it staking units. I could make 10. So we could mess this up once. I don't want to. How can we make 10? Let me see. 5 is 60. Oh, it's 75, not 85. Okay. Yeah, I could make 10. Alright, but let's make the 5. We're going to have to replace. It's going to take a while to do it, too. The last one took 15 minutes. So, yeah, we're going to have to get them down quick. I don't know if we can put the other ones down till the previous ones go down. We can definitely do 2 sides, maybe. Alright, anyway, craft them. Here's our money. Staking units. Unfortunately, we just had a storm. So we want to wait till there's another one? We lost some time. Could live wildly. Just do it now. What do these things cost? We'll probably get the metal back for it. Oh, this costs 25 salvage metal, and we're gonna need some granite on us too. I think it's here, yeah. Alright, let's get let's sure. We'll just have 250 of that on us, and granite I think is down here. should be good. I think that's all we need. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not add more. That's all I get to have on me. Interesting. All right. Well, I guess we wait till the next sandstorm. So we have maximum time possible, right? Thanks, Bluesky. I'm good for now, but I appreciate you. While we wait for a storm, let's work on how we're going to get up. I mean, we already got the elevator on our belt, but you want to be able to walk up. Right? For what I did is, let's see how well this will work. Ouch. Set inclines. I did like from here. Let's drop it. Last stone. Oh, am I full? I'm a little full. I probably grabbed too much granite. Oh, these are heavy too. And I got money. Money doesn't weigh anything though. Sort by volume. Okay. We can take half of each of these. Split. And we actually don't need them until we do this. So we can actually spiral up in the center, honestly. So this is actually going to work, I think. Because the center keeps the pattern that's easy to do a spiral staircase, right? It alternates. Between squares and triangles still. And it may not work to go both ways, but we'll work this out. And we may need to make some support. Probably we should just have one way, right? Otherwise, we get here, we get stuck. Should have done like that. And then we can spiral all the way up. We want it to start there? could start on any one of these squares. That would probably be a little crowded. It's a little off to the side. It could start here. I mean, this is probably fine right there. It's not too bad. That's a little bit more ergonomic. It saves you a fraction of a piece. But I think symmetry, that feels the best, starting right in the middle. Is it gonna make me need support? That's the thing. Let's see. Oh, yep, already. We need support. So we could tie into the sides. We could have a floor up here. Keep going. Do we want that? That's the question. Off by a half piece. Right. Yeah, that's the right orientation. We were doing half pieces there. We actually want to be up here. That's not... Is that right? Did that? Oh, yeah. That's not right. So that got some stability there. We'll put rails and stuff like that. We'll see how much that gave it. Up again. Triangle. Out of stability. And grab at least one more piece right here. Give that a wedge. Should have a little bit more. Nope, that didn't give it enough. Okay. Let's see. kind of like the feeling of openness too. Although it wouldn't be bad to have another floor. I don't know that we need it. Can I get rid of these? And just have these radial arms coming out, right? Off. What happened? Should be on. Why is it off? Oh, we're not there yet. It would be there. Right. We could hang a thing here and come out, but then we lose the line of the hanger. I mean, we can always have a pillar going all the way down. I want to hit. I guess on these bits. Hit that bit. These don't really go in the triangles, do they? I guess they do. One of those there. One of these here. Stability is coming up with these. Turn them that way. Yes. Actually, no, they're poking through, huh? Alright, I guess we just don't have the triangles, even though they look cool. How much is that obstructing? Quite a bit. Hopefully that's supported. This is not at the right orientation. I think that is. Yes. Alright, now will be our support, right? And then we should be able to get rid of that. As soon as there's a storm, we're gonna go do the other thing. Kind of nervous. All right, we're going up. Stability. Oh yeah. And that's build limit. That's as far as we can go. But we got a nice spiral staircase there. Going up the center. Now let's put some railings on it. No, we can go up half bit. Okay. Alright, so we solved that. That wasn't too bad. Using those symmetrically. Errant piece. Got some lights. I've been using I like these Atreides wall lights. Put one pointing that way. Pointing this way. Doesn't give a ton of light. Rid of a little bit of gloom. Pretty much does nothing. You know which ones actually did more? Those the floating ones. Just a little harder to place. These guys. Them up until they say they complain about support. That's about as high as you can get them. Probably should move it back a bit. Let's center them on these. Not easy. Differs in its idea of support. Seems like it goes lower each time. That's pretty good. Still pretty darn dark, but it's better than nothing. We got real limits on how much light we can get. Some of this down here. It's not completely dark. I get 60 total. First time I've actually wanted there to be a sandstorm. We want these ones. All right. What else can we do while we're waiting? Oh yeah, we were changing these. Work on that. We were gonna do it the other way, right? Yeah. Backwards looks better on the outside. Well, these are details I wouldn't have done yet, but got a little time to kill. You guys saw me figure out where the fief and stuff is going to go, so you can tell me if you saw a mistake. But replacing the fief itself is going to be easy. I mean, at least cheap, at least is what I mean to say. That's just salvage metal, which is nothing. I just want to get it done quickly because our base is unprotected in that time. I don't think anyone will know to like mess with us. There's no clear way to know straight out if a base is unprotected, but we will want to get it done before the next storm comes. Otherwise, it won't break the base in one storm, but then I'll have to repair everything. And I think it's a piece by piece thing. I don't think like this. Right? I don't think there's a way to just repair all. Unfortunately. It should be, but I guess that's a PvP thing. You put one foundation in the corner of the existing lot as a registration to place the new fief. Yeah, and I've got pieces in the for one of the furthest corners at least. That thing I started. We know where our boundaries are. All right, we got that done. Go look at and plan how we want to extend up. Get 10 more pieces. These are 3 pieces, so we'll get like just more than 3 more sets of that. I do want to point to thin it out at some point, but probably after the hangar. Yeah, so down here we got, this is our furthest corner of the fief, right? This extended once I built out, but yeah, we were here originally. I think we had 1, 2, or did we have 3 out? Yeah, right here, 3 out. So this is as far out as we can get on this grid. And if we cover here, that's fine, because it'll give us a little bit more room back there. Don't need any more room up here. And that hangar is fine. So this is that corner. And then, yeah, this was our other corner. It's higher up though. But yeah, we were actually able to build, yeah, to here. That was our line previously. So this one. And then over here, yeah, we make it just past the edge of this. Mm-hmm. Come on, storm. Yeah, so it's still pretty stubby. That's as high as we would have been able to get. I want to get a little bit above this some more before we do the next hanger. I wanted that one to be higher. I mean, that wouldn't be a terrible height for it to be. The hanger for assault ornithopters, I don't know how much bigger they are. This one we got away with too high, I think, for the door. I think this door is too high. And it goes up another half inside. But we want it to, for the assault ornithopters, I'm assuming we want it at least 3 high. If we went 3 higher, if we 3 high, that gives us 7 on either side. Maybe we go up 2 or 3 higher. Build the hanger and then go up, and that's when we kind of taper to a point. Problem is just the theme here. We're kind of good with the little 3 high motif we've made. Could put another floor at this height. And have like a 2 high room that then goes up to the hangar above it. And this is already feeling pretty good. We've got the whole hangar there empty into it. And then we could have a ring of windows again at this height. Give us a way to go up again. Alright, let's do it. Boop. And here should be alternating triangles. Squares. Gonna need some stability. It's gonna come off of here. Get some off of there. Nothing else, doing this will create a seal here. I'm not going to worry about the triangle. About their orientation. They'll line up no matter what, or maybe not. One's lined up. No, not there. Just for my own curiosity, I wonder if the little hexagons line up better if they're all pointed the same way. It should have made it universally repeating. This will make me care about it more. Is it? No, there's still places they don't work out. Okay. It was almost better with just doing it freehand. Alright, that's good. That's good news. We don't have to care about that. Still got 4,000 plastone left, and we started with 10,000. It's going quite a ways. Now we don't need this anymore. And then we'll have the spiral go up again here, so you can come out and be on this floor. If you don't want to be, you can keep going up, right? I can't place that now. Will a hatch fit over that right now? That's that kind of hatch. We have a they're over here. This kind of hatch. There we go. Now we're sealed inside completely. Nice. Wish we got more lights we could put. Oh yeah, some of these could have been light type ceilings. In fact, that probably would have been a good idea. And they're the same texture on top. Let's get... Got a ceiling light. Got an Atreides one. Just these chome ones. Center would be right there. Blocked by another object. It's blocked by the pattern of the bottom of the floor. Interesting. Well. Oh, we still got some time. Let's demolish out these radials. And do the light ones. Put the free lights in wherever you can. Got time to play right now. I guess I do actually, but it's kind of cool. Radiating lights. We didn't do this one. I think not the next one. These don't count toward your light budget. Get them all? We got them all. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Missing the triangle. Lost our hatch. Okay, cool. All right, where's our storm? I guess I could have just done it. We had plenty of time. But we're just being safe, not trying to be reckless. I got a bunch of you hanging out while I do this stuff. Yeah, it's happening. It's a big old thing now. That bothers me, but it's important at the moment. Yeah, hopefully our calculation works. I dig knowing that the vertical gives you the whole thing. That's awesome. I might have designed it differently if I'd known that, but probably not. We're way the heck up here. But yeah, they give you a lot of piece count, man. We got tons of piece count left. Yeah, we're gonna do the scary thing. Break our existing fief. Put down another, doesn't matter which. Build 3 higher on that center point. Break that fief again. And then put the one that we're gonna get, the final advanced fief, on the 3 higher point. See where that goes, if that really gives us 10 above. Get it till we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right there. And then add 2 verticals. See if it makes it all the way down here. If it does, then we can add the other horizontal ones. If not, we've lost 30K. But not 75K. Well, altogether, that's 105K for all 7 of the units. We're just circling around. Maybe we'll fight them again. It was me. I'm never as reckless as you think, Sir Garwin. But yeah, I also don't like being too careful. For this, though, I do want to be careful. Are you guys gonna even be able to follow me? Miss me. Okay. I can't pick you up. Should be good with that. I certainly don't want to risk my whole building. That's not the kind of recklessness I'm about. So, I think we got it worked out. Guys are upstairs. Oh man, they despawn. They despawn too quickly. Way too quickly. I should probably send these to my buggy. This was moving to a more feature spot. Our little tiny bit of Stravidium. Here. Did I leave it in the other box? I left it in the box. Bump. $32 precious Stravidium. I think we have like 5 plastinium somewhere. It's better than none. I'm gonna have to set all the associate permissions again too. Let me picture, make sure I remember everybody. Some of them are like Steam friends with me, and some of them are not. And you can't collate the guild here. Then what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was transferring the bodies from the buggy. This was all just Sardaukar while I've been trying to build. Cool. You're not gonna be able to fit them all. I don't think we have room to put any more. Have to find another box for those guys. All right, Storm, come on, let's go. He was on top of my hatch, and then I saw him despawn. They clean him up pretty quick. Quicker than I'd like. I'm running out of stuff to do here. So there's a storm. I don't want to go anywhere because we want to be ready to go. A bunch of other crap on me now. Let's make sure I've got the granite and salvage metal ready to go. Plenty of that. What do you think? The walls of the hangar. Trying to decide if we want to change that at all. We've got our convention going up here. This looks a little bit more helter-skelter. Let's go think about that. It's a little different because we do need to fit the windows underneath. If we're doing it like we did over there, get clear the junk out of my inventory. It comes as I build, Sir Garwin. When I break things, it gives me things in my inventory. So it's gonna keep happening. How many spaces we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These things were 3 wide. I want to repeat them right next to one another. We can kind of continue it onto there. Let's see. We start with maybe these. And then we got this. That. Yep. Get that right. And then it gets 2 of those. Oh, this is... Oh, I still messed that up. Okay. And then, yeah, this is our other pattern. Maybe we'll just vary it a little bit. Be like that. We need our big window. None of the rest will do. Alright, then this, and then we repeat the pattern right here, even though it's on the bend. Hopefully that will still be fine. This is the longest we've gone without a storm, right when I actually want one. Alright, hopefully that's better. We got more consistency in our pattern, hopefully. Let's go look, and then we'll do it on the other side. This weight is getting me to do all the details. Yeah, that looks way better. At least we got some consistency now. Theme. We could do some cleanup down there, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Yeah, we got more... projecting stuff we could do. For the vertical window, yeah. Yeah, just that theme gets interrupted here because I want windows. And that's not even very many windows. What I want. Curious about that, if that would stick to that. Probably doesn't work that way, right? Needs to be on something or under something. You like the shape on the top of the building I was on? That one? Well, this one is thematically different than this, right? This is like the spaceship. And this is the airport, the spaceport that it connects to. So the spaceport is more like of a terrestrial building style. Got this Atreides castle set. And this is more modern, which is the best you can get is the Chome set. So we don't want the two to look the same. The original base is docking at this one. I know it's silly, but that's what we're going for. And we are water sealed for the most part. Funny, it goes away over here. But closer to where that was, we were. It's odd when it chooses to say water sealed and not. Silly is good. Absolutely. So while we're waiting, let's do this side to match that side. But yeah, there's room for more decoration on the outside. More projections and stuff. There's a way I want to use those on the top of the tower. We'll see. I want to make it... I'm trying to use the pieces, but make it look a little different than the way it's like clearly intended to be used and how everybody's doing it. It's cool, but everybody's got the same thing, right? With the pieces sticking out in the front. Okay, and that's in the right place. This one. Piece picker is really nice. The other thing I don't like is having to cycle through this whole thing every time. But it's not the end of the world. All right, we have a consistent theme going on. The whole thing. Bottom of the other does not match. Yeah. It's kind of where the ship starts. You got to figure out where the ship starts, right? This down here theoretically should be this. But I'm not going to worry about that too much. You'd think the ship has this weird foot on the bottom, maybe. But theoretically, if this is docking, you have to figure out where the ship ends and where the dock starts. Back there, it's pretty clear. Up here, who knows? But yeah, they're going to add a thing where you can replace pieces with other types. So we could have this down here, of this kind of piece down there. But right now, I'm not too worried about it. Not too worried about it. All right, where's my storm? Oh yeah, we gotta put this back together. How should we do all these? Get the lights. Having time to get all the details done. Base blueprint. You talk about the designer walls, but you can disregard what you said. All right. I don't know who would build this. And also, I don't know if I want other people to. I wouldn't mind if my viewers did. I certainly don't want other people on the server to, though. This is my unique styled base. And it's very situational, too. You'd have to have the exact right shape of land. Like, you'd have to basically build here. The ones that work well for blueprints are ones that basically... fit on a flat piece of land. Although very few people get to build on flat land, so it's weird how that would work. They're all very situational for the cliffs that they're built into. Indeed. Where's my storm? Never wanted a storm so bad. Getting sleepy. If it takes much longer, might have to go, but I want to at least get this part done with y'all. I don't think we're going to get the rest of that built tonight, but we'll be pretty darn close. For next time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5th. I can't place. Thank you, IROC. RMM. Very dapper pad. You gotta go? Well, thanks for hanging out this long. I'm impressed. People made it through this. The results are definitely very cool. The process can be a bit tedious. But I'm digging it. That's a lot of real estate for landing big ships already. And we'll be landing our whatchamacallums, our assault thopters down there for now anyway. Because we don't have a carrier and we're very far from having one. But we will have a place for it. And the longer I dally doing this kind of stuff, hopefully the better the deep desert gets for doing it. wondering if I should put like the projections out the sides. Oops, didn't mean to walk off the edge. To give it like horns. Is that crazy? I wonder if there's enough room to do it on this side. Probably not, actually. Whoop. Let's see. Special. These kind of guys. Yeah, that one sticks too far. Although the whole thing about bulls, the Atreides. How far does this have to come in? It could be there. It could be there. Can't be there. You go up higher too. What do you think about that? It's a bug. Lean back too. We'd want him to go forward. See ya. Apparently, grandfather Atreides was a bullfighter. That would be a good angle for them, but I don't think we can do that. A wall. It's gonna be too far out, right? The roof bits. Wall. Special. Oh, we can't. How do we feel about that? I have to go see. Need dyes and stuff in here too. Of course, we'll build it in better. We like it. two of them together like that too. Let's see how silly that is. We can actually go one higher too. That's kind of cool. I think we're keeping that. I think we're keeping that. Big bug. Like it. Yeah. Let's go. Go one higher. Let's figure out how that goes. That. And I don't think it matters what we put it on. We just have to, we'll build this out. Right. I'm not sure if there's a wall that matches it any better than the rest. Probably just a plain wall. Went up to there. We actually maybe projected out once. That one. We got an incline. Put that out like that, and then wall, put it there. Will that fit in here? Let's see. Special. It will. Crazy. Okay. And then, yeah, incline down. And incline down, maybe? Maybe this stays up like that. This is maybe one of these. Let's see what that does underneath. Wedge walls. That one is a lesser. These. Fill this in. Now that I've done all that work, let's go see if we like it. Little roof there, and there's actually an angle, special angle for this. Unless we want to double it up. No, we can't. Too far. Exactly. Exactly, Cube. doesn't like me putting this on. We were right at the edge. The right ones for this, right? Or was it this one? It was actually this one. Yeah, there we go. Boop. Doesn't matter what's outside. I think the other one, right? A little bit more stuff to it, so it'll be that one. Go. Are we concerned about covering it up top? Probably not. Roofs. All right, let's go see how that is. I gotta put a little thing there. Oh yeah. Yeah, I dig it. That's weird. Alright, that's the thing. That's a wrap. Yep. Oop. Oh, I didn't want to go all the way down there. Yes, we are. Little hidey place up here. I wonder what you could fill this in with. They must give you something to put on that, unless you just put roofs on top of it or something. Special. These, oh yeah, they got these. What was it? Must be this other one. That one. Oh, I saw it. Oh, sweet. Okay, we had a little bit to fill in right there. That was one of these. Yeah. Okay. And can we replicate that again? That's crazy. But yeah, very Atreides. All about the bullfight, right? So yeah, I think we went... Yeah, we went one up from here. Did that, right? Yeah, and then we filled this in. Oh wait, we got to put our little wedgie bits. Yep. We like the I think we like the insides being outside. More texture. Okay. And then what have we got? We got there. There. Then on top, actually, let's do the wedges first. Might be easier like this. Give me time to kill. Look what happens. Still waiting for the storm. Okay. Triangle bit right here. I think we're ready. That one goes here. Texture to the outside. And we need the little side bit for it. That's these guys. That's right. And whichever one of these guys goes on top. This one? Maybe? Oh yeah. That's crazy. That's so silly. I don't know if they point the right way. Bulls would kind of go more inward, but that's pretty good for now. I mean, couldn't do that much different. That's at the very edge. Yeah, and if I angle them the other way, this little design would be on the other wrong side. You're only 20 hours in, dude. You have the biggest base I've seen in the game. I think there's ones who have more. Mine's just kind of like spread out. But how are you? Welcome in, Non. Right now, we're waiting for a storm to happen because I have to replace my fief. And so we're just killing time while we wait. Because I need to go more vertical, and I discovered that I can't in my current configuration. So I've got all this craziness here ready to go. And of course, when I've wanted a storm, it's taking forever. But that's fun. And at the top of the point here, we're going to have those sticking out in at least 6 directions. So there'll be a little concentric circle of these pointing out up at the top of the tower. Friend of mine's, it looks like he built underground somewhere. Transferring loot in your new base in the east shield wall. Suffering. Because it's a lot of work to move. Yeah, I'm more than 20 hours in. Why does the storm need to hit first to replace the fief? Because if a storm hits while the fief is down, then I'll get my stuff damaged, right? I should have done it when I first came back. But I want to do it after the storm so I have as long as possible to get everything put back together. Because I don't want anything to get damaged. Because it'll be a pain in the butt to repair it all, piece by piece. It's currently, I mean, not all of it would get hurt, but currently I have almost 2,000 pieces. And I mean, the ones inside here obviously wouldn't get hurt probably, but Yeah, there's no repair all function. Sadly, I don't think there is. You can refuel all the generators. But yeah, you have to repair it piece by piece. I had gone off to get my money to make the new extensions. And there was a storm just as I was leaving. So I thought, okay, there'll be another one soon. You wouldn't make that mistake once. Yeah, so it's going to be unprotected for a minute. Depending on how long this takes me. It might go super smooth. Or I might mess it up the first time. And these extensions also have a built-in time delay. The more you put, the longer they take. So the first one won't be too bad, but then they'll take longer and longer, right? I'm actually going to do the vertical one first. Make sure we get it right. 2 verticals. Got both of those. There's my horizontals, and I got one more, I think, in here. There we go. I may eventually drink enough water that I can actually put a body in there. What server? I'll tell you after I'm done. Tell you after I'm done with this. But yeah, we're gonna go up 3 higher. But yeah, we've got it all staked out here. I gotta put a fief right here, build 3 higher, break it, and then put the final fief again right on this. We figured out vertically and we figured out horizontally. Yeah, that I need to place it 16 above the bottom if I'm going to put 2 vertical staking units. As we figured out, the vertical height is 13, so it goes 6 up and 6 down. The advanced one. And the vertical staking units give it 5 in each direction each time, right? So we'll have, adding 10 to the 6 is 16, and hopefully that's going to end up right at that bottom bit down there where you see that color is where the cube is sticking just slightly above the ground, and that's where we want it again. Then I'll be able to finish my tower 10 higher. Be twice as high as it is now. Here somewhere. Yeah, I've been playing since the 5th. I haven't played every day. Right now, though, I'm at 144 hours. At least I was when I started today, and that was almost 7 hours ago. So 151, 152. But I play very much at my own pace. We did not rush the endgame. In fact, A few days ago, I went into Deep Desert for the first time. Still have a bit of story. I've got almost all of the skills done. I think I've only got advanced training left on the Mentat. I got just a couple missions left I got to do for him. But all the rest of them I got maxed out. I'm pretty deep into the main story, you know, which starts after the trials, pretty much. How long did it take me to get an ornithopter? Yeah, we've got scout ornithopters, and I'm building a place now. We're going to start building assault ornithopters and work our way towards a carrier. My dream is to have a carrier here in Haga Basin. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So I can carry my buggies up to the shield wall, just to get aluminum. But yeah, we got buggies with, they're like Mark III bodies, but they got Mark V engines and cutters. And then up here, we've got our ornithopters, which have got quite a bit of use. I don't really remember how long it took me till we had them. But we got enough mats and stuff we can make many times over at this point. Oh, you want to make the buggy before you do the ornithopter, because the buggy is your key to getting parts, getting mats. The buggy exponentiates your ability to get mats and to carry them. Right now, mine can carry like 2,500 with a Mark V storage. It's compared to, you know, you or your ornithopter's inventory. And the Mark V cutter ray with the plantologist perks, I don't even remember exactly what the number is you're getting, but it's like 5 times more than you get by hand for each shot from each node. So it's totally worth it to get the buggy, even if you only start with the steel one. And then that's your secret to getting up to aluminum and duraluminum. We take the buggy to shield. Works out a lot better that way. Keeps your radiation at level 2 versus level 3 if you stand in the goop. The buggy doesn't take any damage there, so you're good. Yeah, and then we've got plenty of stuff. We could make the assault thopters right now. Yeah, get the Mark III buggy and then grind for aluminum and duraluminum. Get yourself up to... The whole buggy doesn't need to be Mark V, but you want your engine, storage, and cutter ray to be Mark V. Yeah, wreck coming down. And some sort of car. I don't have enough place to keep all the bodies I have, so otherwise I usually purposely get caught by the starter car. Coming down. Man, I don't think we've ever gone this long without a storm. And then mark my words, now as soon as this one comes, there's going to be like back-to-back storms. But we waited too long now. There's no way I could do it now. It's imminent. I'm like out of stuff to build at the moment. Till I can raise my roof. chopped off till I get this done. But yeah, we got a good view here of the worm and the crash sites. Sometimes we get spice out here. Nice view of the hammer, the radiation zone, and whatever moon this is. I'm missing a ramp on the second horn. Uh-oh. Am I? Yeah, the agave seeds are even more important for the iodine pills. I think we're all good down there. Sure. Oh, back this way. You're right. Good call. Something to do. All right, Cube. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'm fading too. I might actually go before this comes because it's like taking too long. Start our next one with it. But yeah, man. Thanks for all the information and advice and everything. Yeah, it's good to have you. It's about my bedtime too. Place. There. Go. Then we just want a little wedge wall. That right? Just got it. I think that one we can get from here. Yeah, we put some horns on her. 'Cause why not? The bull. Well, if I go right now, I'm sure there'll be a storm as soon as I leave, but we're fine. Everything's all sealed up and protected. Ready to go. Give it a couple more minutes. It's also going to take probably at least half an hour to get them all down because of the delay for each one. It makes more sense to put them down beforehand, but now I know. Now I know. Next time we'll just get it 16 high to start with. I did raise it up initially though. Yeah, never place your fief just on the flat ground. At least don't keep it that way, because you lose a lot of space underneath Yeah, I think I am, Sir Garwin, if the storm doesn't come in the next minute or two. I gotta work tomorrow. But we got it built up to the point here. And we got it built in all the space I got. And we got this awesome hangar now. It's definitely gonna fit a couple assault ornithopters. And hopefully fit one carrier. I wonder, I'll have to see how it is with a buggy, and can you land with a buggy on it? Just carry the buggy back and forth, or do you have to detach it, or what? We'll see. If this isn't big enough, we can go up one. Well, actually, we'll be able to go up a lot more than one, because Cube told us the staking unit does the whole footprint, so that's pretty amazing. But yeah, we built all this today. We had struggled a bit getting the Pena shield to line up, getting it to connect, but we got her done. It's in pieces, but it actually looks pretty good like that. Indeed, and so that was a bit of work, and it was also a bit of a struggle getting this tunnel to seal up. We ended up with some little extra horns out front too for that, but or eyebrows maybe. But yeah, it's all pretty well sealed now, I think. Storms show up inside no matter what you do anyway. Yeah, and we designed our little spiral staircase to go up. And then there'll be another 2-high story here with windows going around. Probably make a way to get out right here. And then after that, there's going to be a mid-sized hangar. Got the baby, the daddy, and the mama hangar. Go right here facing out this way, about this high up. And then the tower will taper down after that. Get thin till it gets to build height. So you go like 2, and then maybe 3 or 4, and then another 5 for the tippy top of the tower. That will have 6 of these radiating out of it concentrically up at the top. And yeah, we'll have, eventually this will be the spot for the assault ornithopters, and that will be the spot for the carrier. And that's the plan, is the place to put all our stuff. And then they'll give us a patch with a new vehicle, and we'll have to figure out where that goes. But yeah, watch, as soon as I go to sign out, the storm's gonna come. But yeah, I think I gotta go, guys. That was good for the day. And when we come back, we will set all of these. So yeah, we also have other stuff we need to do. We have it's moving day on Ragnarok today was, so I can start building my my permanent base, my larger base, my land base on Ragnarok and Ark. But there's really no hurry for that. I think my space is secured. And I also got alpha access to Crosswinds, new pirate game coming up. So I have a few weeks to check that out. I was going to check that out maybe on Monday. But I want to finish this first before I do anything. So next time we come back, we'll definitely be finishing this build. I just have this ants in my pants to finish this one. And then maybe, so either Sunday or Monday, we'll work on this some more, finish it up, hopefully. Get the fiefs placed right, get ourselves some more height extension. And then probably Tuesday, we'll check out Crosswinds, the new pirate game, and see what we think of it. It's very alpha, but I got access. But anyway, y'all, yeah, thank you for hanging out. If you guys liked it, think about leaving a like on your way out. If you want to get on any of our servers, this one of course is official, but everybody in the guild right now is in our Discord and in our server, and there's a link for the Patreon below. $5 a month gets you into the Discord and gets you access to all of our other servers. We got a bunch of ASC servers, a bunch of ASA servers, and Shrouded, and Soul Mask, and what was the new survival Pokemon game, Pal World, and all kinds of servers that you can play on. Anyway, thank you all very much for hanging out with me. Most of all, I appreciate and enjoy the company. Thank you for watching till the end of this one. And I'll see all you friends in the next one. Bye bye, everybody. Got a new subscriber. Heck yeah. The monkeys are happy. Right on. A little notification is supposed to show up, but we'll just do it ourselves. I'll even give you a free scream. Free Wilhelm screams. Right on, Non. Alright, everybody. Thank you very much. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.